Fat Rat with the new Prime sub. Welcome to this Kids family. White chicken! Has there been any, White Chicken's asking, has there been any sports that your kids loved for the first few years that you loved and maybe secretly wanted them to keep doing, but they didn't? You know, my daughter used to be a swimmer. I really enjoyed that. And she also used to do gymnastics. That was fun watching that too. But you know what? Honestly, it was all the. I liked them trying different things. I was so into that, like big time into that. You know what I mean? Look at this, guys. Aussie Joe getting out those 10 subs. Did we get those buddy bombs rolling for Aussie Joe? You're amazing. Tin Hat Cat with a new tier 1. Welcome to the Skiz family. The Dank Herb with the 11 months. Scoots with the 200 biddies. Mellophone with the 3 months. How was everybody? Aussie Joe, you're amazing. Thank you. Let's have a little sip out of our...
Check, yeah. I'll keep the bubs below refrigerator, Jimmy, that I do come out.
There we go. How is everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We got stuff to do, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we have things we're going to do. So let's pop on and kind of get this show on the road, because it's kind of a big one we got to do. Junks, 79 months. Unbelievable. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Are you guys ready? Oh, riddle time. All right, here we go. Skizzlebop says, enjoying the podcast. Was great to see JoJo on there. Your reach is forever expanding and couldn't be happening to a better person. That's nice to hear. But that doesn't mean I'm going to go easy on you. So here's the riddle. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. What is it? Jeez, that's a good one. Good rhyme. Okay. Only one color, but not one size. So many sizes, but one color. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Where'd it go? Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. For a second there, I was thinking a cloud. But then it didn't make any sense because it says not in the rain. Oh. Is it a shadow? It's a shadow, isn't it? Am I right? It's a shadow? It's a jackal. It's a shadow. I got it. Crushed it. Geek Before Chic. Give them out those 10 subs, guys. Get those butter bombs rolling for Geek Before Chic, please. Yeah, I totally got it. That was a good one. Help Tango with his cloud issues. What is he? Let's go. We have things we want to do, but let's go see what he's on about. Should we go check on Dr. Top? You know what? I need to click on this bed. I don't know if my spawn is here. Yeah, it was. He's not. Wait. Wait. Something I got to do first. And we got to get some music going. What am I, new? He's just trying out the clouds. What the heck does that mean, trying out the clouds? Better clouds mod. Oh. All right, well, here's the deal. Actually, we're going to do something else, because here's what I want to do. You guys ready? You guys ready to hear what my plan is? That should be empty. Yeah. I'm going to take this, and this with me. And I'm also going to take... Let me take some mangrove. It's all stripped. Let me just take it so I halves it. Who can tell me what that's all about? Why is that there? Hey, when did I release my video? Have we talked about this? I don't even know when that came out. Did anybody see my last video? Because if you did, then you're part of like 4 or 5 people. But I'm saying, like, did we talk? Like, what day did it come out? I forget. Was it It was Saturday? No, was it? Was it Saturday? Okay, that sounds right. Happy birthday, Fluffy. Birthday, you. Yo. Why you have a birthday? GLB with the 21 months says, just catching up on your episodes. Sorry, my first stream in a while. But your storage flooring looks amazing. Well, thank you. I'm actually pretty proud of this. All right, so let me tell you what we're going to do. Okay. Let's get some music first. You guys know, ready? Who? Let's see who can do this the fastest. What is? Who makes up my MCC team? Ready, set for the Gamers Outreach. Ready, set, rock and roll. C team plus beef. That's right. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create an obstacle course for us for training purposes. But it's going to be ridiculous. Not ridiculously hard, ridiculously easy, because it's the C team. You know what I mean? You can bet that anytime that I don't know where beef is, you know I'm saying, where's the beef? You know it's coming. Okay, so let's put this in here. Let's put all this in there. I gotta put this away. This is a special disc that you I probably shouldn't show you guys just yet. So is that. All right. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Probably not very. I'm gonna take this with me just so I have it. Okay. I almost broke this chest just now. Wait a minute. I need this. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. We're gonna go far away to make this thing. All right. So we're going to go kind of far away to do this. Oh, my status. Thank you. Beef might make it the B team. Could be the beef team. There we go. Status has been set like a pro. Yeah, look at this. Matt Kimball saying, Skiz, your newest video did not show up on my subs feed. Not a you problem, definitely a YouTube issue. Yeah, it felt like YouTube was like, who needs to see this one? Who can tell me what's going on there? Who can tell me what I'm doing there? Why is that like that? Skiz fans out on the sub feed. That's good. That's how it feels, Brebby. That's for the best shot. But why is it on this sand here? Oh, that award's not for me. That's for certain. Inquisicat with the Prime sub. It's no, it's here because here, I'll show you why it's here. It's here because when I did this is how I got the shot for my thumbnail that you guys saw. A little green screen action. Literally, that's the only reason I did that. Oh, yes. I do things. I take the scenic route on decisions. Oh, man, buddy. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. First of all, let's go do this really quick. Oh, wait a minute. Gosh, dang it. Oh, I got a quick glimpse of, I really like what Impulse did here. This looks good. You know what? As good as this looks, which it really does, I was I was watching it on, I think it was actually Jem's POV while streaming, and she had some sort of shaders on or something that just really made this pop. I really like what he did here. Looks very good. He made it wider than we said we were going to do. Now I'm going to have to make mine wider. Or do I? Yes, I do. Let's make mine wider. All right. Oh, I got to go here anyways. Answer my work email. That was a random comment. Yeah, her shaders are amazing. Pop, you're cracking me up, dude. Oh, maybe stop swearing. Yeah, that shader that she had was just sick. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Remember when the C Squad did the Wither fight? Where in the world is that portal? What direction is that? Does anybody remember? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know what direction that is. I know I don't. I know I'm having a bad time. Here we go. There's a name out. There's a name it for you. Is it? I'm sorry. Is this a bad time? I know I'm having a bad time. Name it. A Cubba Pillar. I like that. Nate the Great, you can't just say The Office. You have to know what scene I'm talking about. If it's even The Office. Which I guess I sort of gave it away. All right, how about this? What actor said that? Boom. Right? I'm sorry, is this a bad time? I know I'm having a bad time. What actor said that? I feel like I gotta go north. Nope. Wasn't Rain. Wasn't Aaron. I know, Nate the Great. Wasn't Andy. I feel like we went north with that portal, but I don't know stuff. So maybe I just go north. How am I about it? Not Stanley. Here's the best part. You ready? You ready? It wasn't Robert California. I'll give you a giant hint. I don't even know the character's name. I only know the actor's name. And this actor was on the show for exactly one episode. That's a huge hint. That is a huge hint. That's a massive hint, dude. How am I about it? Conan, was he on the show? Not Bob Vance was on lots of episodes. So was Idris Elba. He was on lots of episodes. Sorry, is this a bad time? I know I'm having a bad time. It was not Ricky Gervais. That's a good guess. Not Ricky Gervais. All right, what do we think? Did I go out far enough? I think I did. Now, here's a question, everybody, that I need you... Up! Ray Romano. You got it. It was Ray Romano, dude. It was Ray Romano. How me about it? Bum, bum, bum. How me about it? All right, here's the deal, guys. It was basically Ryan Reynolds is the only actor I know. Is it him? I did the corners. I did it. So here's the deal. Essentially, they were trying to find a new manager and they were interviewing people. Ray Romano was on an episode and he sabotaged his own, you know what I mean? He sabotaged his own thing, his own interview. And he was just being such a jerk about all the questions. And then Toby's like, I'm sorry, is this a bad time? He's like, I know I'm having a bad time. That's such a good line. Okay, one torch. That'll do. Hey. What I say? What? I never watched The Office. I feel so uncultured. The Office, you know what? I'm jealous of you. I am. I would love to watch The Office for the first time. Same thing with Game of Thrones. Same thing with Game of Thrones. That's not even a hard sentence. That's just words. Same thing with Game of... Oh my gosh. I might... Does it smell like toast in here? Am I having a stroke? Also, you know what I would watch? My favorite show? I think I've made my mind up. I love Game of Thrones so much, but I think because it's been a tie between Game of Thrones and another show that I think I'm just going to go ahead and say that's the greatest show of all time. I need to watch more than Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Very different show. The other show is one of you know. I'm just going to say it. Ready? You know, Band of Brothers. I've watched. Skizzleman fan says false. It's Band of Brothers. That is your opinion, and we know we're talking about my opinions, which are fact. The League is obviously awesome. It's a fun show, but in regards to being greatest show ever, it's not even in contention. Guys, it's Ted Lasso. Scrubs is great, but Ted Lasso is literally, it might literally be the greatest show of all time. It is, and I've been battling between Game of Thrones and Ted Lasso, but I don't know. The other day, I just realized I just don't think it gets better. I don't think it gets better than Ted Lasso. It's so good. Band of Brothers is good. Boy, I gotta tell you that I have not finished it. I've only seen a couple episodes, and it was a hard watch, but just because David Schwimmer did such a good job at being a character that you just dislike. Oh, all right. Question. Because I hate portal logic. Okay. I'm gonna light this fella, and then I'm gonna go in. Snigs. I will be in the overworld, and there will be a portal there. When I go back in that portal, am I going to come out of this one? I don't know why. I feel like every time I'm like, yeah, that's what's going to happen. I come back and then I'm in some random place in the nether. I know I did the corners just for Etho. In fact, before we go anywhere, let's just double check this, okay? Don't let me down, Mr. Portal. Depends what is closer. Depends, what does that sentence mean, Bob? Okay, here we're going in. It's like, I feel like it's just not, I feel like if I go in there, I'm going to be stuck in the nether. Because I'm going to be in the overworld, then I'm going to go back in, I'm going to spawn in somewhere else. And see, I'm this far out, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm this far out. It should not link up with any other portals. Okay, so let's do the snoogans. All right, so here, this is a big old snoogs. Okay, going back in now. I went really far north. Yes! Oh, I'm very happy. I'm actually very happy about that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna... Oh, look at that. I love Voxy. I like Santa. Name that. Look at Oscar. Look at that. Oh. Saith, what's that? That's Christmas Story. That's right. You guys are good. I could just do name it. All right. All right, let me do some goodies here real quick. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. All right, we're gonna make a quick sign real quick. A quick sign real quick. That made sense. Did I? Yes, okay. C Squad. Training grounds. This is ridiculous. Okay, now to go home, I gotta go this way. I'm going to put a sign here. Because, you know, my Voxy, when it clears, I'm never going to remember stuff. All right. Well, I'm not. Stargazing with 100 biddies. All right, in we go. Yeah. Mumbo, skids, ren, and beef. Okay. This is for MCC. So let me tell you what I'm thinking. Let's have a little look around here. I want to pick an area. We're just going to flatten out the area. And it's just going to be a long course. It's just a course. You know what I mean, dude? It's just going to be an obstacle course. A straight shot obstacle course. Question is, how long do we really want this thing to be? And this is just not a big deal. So maybe right here. Hold on. This is meant to be a joke. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe. Let's not get out of hand here. Honestly, kind of right in front of this portal is not a terrible shout. Just right there, all the way over to here. That's pretty good, dude. That's all we're doing, man. That's all she wrote. Now I gotta do something with my face though. See how it comes up like this? I don't like that. We gotta clear out these trees, honey bunny. Very important you guys can hear the music. Otherwise, I look like I've completely lost my mind. Josh D with the 16 months. It says, last year was a tough year. Thankfully, this year is looking up, and you are a massive factor to why I got through last year and grew from it. So thank you. Well, that's awesome. You guys can't hear the music, so I'm just over here making noises. You guys can't even tell. How about now? Now you can hear it. Is it too a little too quiet? That should be probably about right. Okay, Bob. Man, I was sitting there throwing down some serious dance moves. Oh, why didn't I get a bed? Oh, good. Yay! All right. So let's think about this now. How wide do we want this thing? Where do we want to start it? What are we doing with our lives? I think what I'm going to do is I think we're going to do, before we start the time lapse, hum in the body, hum in the body. Let's put everything here. Let's grab this. And let's make a decision here. We'll say once you come out, we'll say right about here. This will be the starting point. We'll start on the Snoogans here. This will be the start. Bop. And then insides will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide, maybe? Question mark. That's pretty good. Let's go. Should we do that, dude? Let's do that. Let's say it's 7 wide. Right? Guys, it's important that you listen to this next part, okay? If you're not listening, then what is this all about? It's good advice. Ready for some good advice? I'm just dropping on you, unsolicited. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Fritz. Putting on the Fritz. Giving out those 10 subs, guys. Get those butter bombs rolling for Fritzy. You're amazing. Thank you for that. That was the extended version, right? Like, have you ever been to a Dave Matthews concert? They'll take a certain part of the song that's typically about 5 seconds and they'll turn it into like 30 minutes. It's the best thing ever. Not for everybody, but I love it. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. If this was the width of the course, is that okay? I feel like maybe I need to go 2 more. Maybe it's 9 wide. Maybe it's 9 wide. Is it a jackal? Let's go 9 wide. We're gonna go 9 wide. Okay, what that means. That means that we gotta clear a lot out here, and so we're gonna do that. Okay, get ready for some greatness because it's coming your way. Belly with the 4 months. Jam bands be jamming. I know, dude. Dave Matthews live is glorious. You're making a 10-hour video of me snapping on loop. All right, guys, it's go time. Nooch. Okay, so we're gonna go straight through. Let's chop down all these trees. Just like straight through, straight line, dude. You love this idea. Okay, we'll come back. We'll get everything in between and the stuff next to it. We get the stuff next to it. We got to move back a block here. We know that. Nooch. There's a jungle tree here. What are you doing, Mr. Jungle Tree? Oh, nothing. Just hanging out. Why did I turn the tree into Eeyore? Are we good? Are we in line here? You know what? Let's go make sure. Let's go look at the coordinates so we don't get all stupid. Okay, so it's the X coordinate and it is 1016. You guys have to remember 1016 with your faces. How are we doing on the remembering of the 1016? Oh, look at Revar just wants to see the world burn. It has to be with your face, yes. If you're not remembering it with your face, then what is this all about? You know what I should do is just, I should just place, let's do this. Let's place the stone here. Whoa! Ah! Were his eyes red? Ah! I didn't know their eyes got red when they saw sheepies. Hey, honey bunny. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get another one. This guy's on a terror. Now I'm lost. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna start placing these stone blocks and we will adjust later if need be. Maybe just every once in a while. You know what I mean, dude? Let's do every once in a while. That's the way to be. And I want it to be on the same level, which is 69. I don't know. You're supposed to laugh at that number, right? I don't really know why. All right, let's keep going. Yes, I am a child, and I'm fine with it. 1016, guys. What about if I were to say 2319? What's that code for? Does anybody even know? Huh? If I just say 2319, who can tell me that's code for, dude? Hey, you got it, Fira. Monsters Inc. That's right. That's the sock. That's such a good scene. You want to know what's insane, guys? I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna blow your mind. Are you ready for it? Monsters Inc. came out 90 something. I don't even know what it was. It was, you know, it was a long time ago. And at the time, this is not the case anymore, so I can say it. I'm watching the movie. You guys ready for this? I'm watching the movie, and that scene happens, and they're all 2319, 2319, and I'm all, what the heck? Because guys, I'm not joking. That was my PIN number at the time. That was my actual PIN number, 2319. I'm not even joking. They're like yelling it. Isn't that crazy? Did I get all of you? Okay. 1016. Why don't I do this so that I can be a better person? There you go, buddy. Okay, we are still on the 1016, right? Yep. And hey, how me buddy? All right, we're still on that 1016 path, guys. We're getting towards the water here, and we are one block below. So what I'm going to do is we're going to just about wrap this up. This should be the end of the road, and then we're going to come back and do the other side. And hey, Bubba. Wake up, Bubba. I am going to do this, and Snoogan's this right there. Snoogan's in the homie in the body. All right, now let's go do the other one. I'm going to do the other side. Even in Minecraft, Skiz is good with dogs. What's crazy is, guys, I would like to get a pet dog. Whew, I'm not sure I want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know, there's a scar around. All right. Oops. All right. So now the new number is 1026. 1026. 2319. And it's still got to be the 69. Right? Homie in the body. Homie in the body. Let's put another one here. Am I still in 1026? Yep. I am doing this, right? And guys, this is literally crazy. It's crazy what I'm doing, dude. It's so silly. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with it. It's supposed to be silly. Silly's good. Oh, my body. Hey, Mr. Dog, why don't you get me some more wool so is that I can make a bed? What's going on? I got turned. Boop. Okay, we're in business. 1026. We gotta go back to 1026. Jeez, how did that happen? My goodness. All right, 1026. I need a bed, dude. I'm gonna die to a creeper, aren't I? How come nobody sleeps? Nobody sleep. All right, here we go. Hey, thanks, Etho. Am I going back home now? There we go. Home, my body. Impulse has almost ruined that for me. He's like, you need your music back so you can go home, my body. Right here. Home, my body. Home, my body. And this is 67. Oh man, I don't want to fill all this in. You got me thinking I'm going to need to maybe stay down at that level. Maybe we stay down at the 67 level. I think 67 we stay at that level, guys. That's what I think's going to happen. Well, it is. Oh God, the 6-7. Oh my God. When is that going to go away? Ever? I still don't get it, by the way. Here's the things that Skiz doesn't get. Pretty much everything. But, more deliberately, 6-7. Canon, which I'm starting to understand it. And then there is the mother of all confusion. Are you ready? Here it comes. Skibbity toilet. What the crap is that? And you want to know why I'm upset about this? Because I don't even get, Skizzleman doesn't even get to own the first 3 letters of SKI. You gotta die. It's like, oh, they type in Skizzleman. Oh, it's an ugly face in a toilet. Very annoying. Teloria says they knew I was going to say it. No. It's an amazing YouTube series. What? Here's what I don't understand. I was like, what is this Skibbity Toilet? It's like a 7-second video and it's got like 41 million views. I'm all, yeah, this is some voodoo stuff. I have no idea what's happening. All right, 1026, guys. I think we are going to stick at the 6-7 level, 67, because that's going to be a lot less digging. Or I mean, a lot less placing, filling in. Okay, so now what I can do is, I think maybe that's it. I think we just at peace with the fact that we're on the 6-7 level. I hate to say it, but that's our reality, dude. Okay, I'm gonna clear all this out now. Okay, so now we just got to go back and clear everything that's in between all the snoogans. And in fact, we should probably do this. What is it? Is it J? That is it. Okay, so snoogans. Yes. There we go. All right. Hum in the body, hum in body, hum in body. What are we building? We are building an obstacle course so that the C Squad can train for MCC. And the obstacle. Oh, this is why I need your guys' help. The obstacle course is supposed to be very, very like crazy. Like parkour will be like 1-block jumps and stuff, right? There might be a PvP section where you have to battle a chicken. Something just so ridiculous. So I need your guys' help. Like, what are good ideas for this? Oh, Beef will be joining. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hum about it, hum about it, hum about it. Okay, everything in between these blocks it's gotta go, and then we'll come back and we'll do the snoogans, which is Latin for clean up or level the land. So that's old. That's actually old Latin. When they would they'd come up on a mesa that they needed flattened, and they're like, snoogans it. And everybody knew what it meant. Hey, that's the mystery of language, man. It's incredible. All right, Emily, you take care. You didn't give us any ideas for the obstacle course, Emily. I'm just saying, if this turns out awesome, I'm going to be very grateful that I'm amazing. But if it turns out poorly, that's on you. You and your precious sleep. All right, let me snoogans this. Sorry, maybe try wind charges. Got some sleep. I'm messing with you. We're talking. I want this thing to be so easy. It's just like, what is this? And it's still, you know what I mean? It's the C Squad, dude. Okay, well, this is stupid. Look at my pockets. You did this. Okay. Jeez, I hate it when trees grow like this, dude. So annoying. See that, dude? That one log just messing things up. Oh, this guy's got to go. That's true. It's not a tree. It's not a tree chopping stream, Banjo. It's just that's part of it. Don't really care for these. Do a seven block nerd poll to ring a bell. Okay, what's a nerd poll? I love this idea, though. I really, really do. What's a nerd poll, though? Dang it, I got work to do. Jump and play. Oh, just pillar up? Just pillar up. That's a nerd poll? Jeez, the word nerd has fallen off. Okay, here we go. I think I'm definitely going to do the 67. Definitely, dude. We'll just, you know what I mean, dude? It's a new poll. All right, so that just means when you pillar up. That's all that is. Okay, very good. That's just when you pillar up. I need to go drop some goodies off. Let's go drop some goodies off and then keep rocking and/or rolling. One of the two. All right, here we go. Ba-ba-doo-boo, boop, boop, ba-ba-doo-doo, hummabada. Like, what is happening? What is this garbage on me? Oh. All right, let's get back to work here. You should make Minecraft versions of Spartan race obstacles, a mud crawl using a trapdoor, a climbing wall, fire run, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Like this is supposed to be sort of like a military type obstacle course, but like so like silly easy. But I like the mud crawl. I think that's very good. Just do a trapdoor. That's good. We're going to do that. That's really good. Guys, I did the Tough Mudder a long time ago, and there was a part of it that was a mud crawl. And there were these wires that if you got hit, it was like, there's a lot of voltage. That did not feel good. Sally with the new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. Belly with the 4 months. Okay. Let's keep going here. Let's clear all this out. Once we get these trees out of the way, we'll start to make sense. And then we level it out. Trees out of the way, then level it out on the snoogs. Summercast says, Skiz, tell me not to clean and stay here and watch your whole stream, please. I mean, Summercast, here's the deal. I care about people's happiness. Believe it or not. Now, cleaning, when you're done, it will bring you happiness. But you can't clean now because I'm live. And you can soak up all this happiness and then clean and then get happiness at the end of that. If you clean during this, then you're robbing yourself of this happiness, and the happiness you'll get from cleaning will be turned way down because you'll be keenly aware of all the awesomeness that you missed. I'm just saying. I'm pro for you staying here. What I miss from Brebby. What? Talking about, Brebby says, I'm rather impressed he read that immediately, talking about the riddle. And Bob says, has to happen occasionally, Brebby. Law of averages. Come on, Bob. Jeez. I guess I did that to myself, really. And then I called attention to it. Okay. Okay, so you can see that clearing up there. All right, very good. Oh, man, about that. All right, so now, like, what level is this? Is this 67? Let's see. This is so it really does go more down over there. Look at this idiot. Hey, honey. Okay, we're doing 67, guys. We called it. We made the decision. This is happening, which means not here, right here. Oh man, buddy. And it means we're gonna have to take down a good amount here. What just hurt me? Hi. Okay. That. Because over there, this is the better thing to do. The better thing to do is to do what we're doing. Come down to 67 rather than going up to 69. That's not going to make a ton of sense. In fact, what I'm going to do is we're going to do bop, bop, bop. And then bop, bop. Boo-doo. The homie body. The homie body. The homie body. Okay, it'll probably start around here. Around here will be the start of the race. Good. You know what I'm gonna do, dude? I'm gonna actually fill in. Oh, I can't do that because in the shovel, man, I make a path. And I hate it. Listen to what Going Grace says here. The older I get, the more I realize I am turning into Garfield. Fat, loves lasagna, hates Mondays. Here's a real question for you, okay? As long as we're talking about Garfield. Are you like the worst wingman for John Arbuckle? I'm just saying. John, always trying to make something happen with the vet, Liz. Garfield could have helped him out. That's all I'm saying. He had the inside track there, but he didn't help him at all. And I love Garfield, by the way. I don't like that. What is happening? Oh. You know what? You guys want to hear a story? Let's start with this way. Hands up. Only hands up if you've never heard of the comic book strip Garfield, the cat. Don't type, I've heard of it. I want to, only hands up if you've never heard of it. Because I'm curious. I don't want to assume. Garfield's pretty old. Oh, wait, I'm on 66. Were Lunar says, never heard of Garfield. Oops. Oh, there we go. That word business here. Okay. Not Reddit or whatever. Okay, so here's the deal. My understanding, somebody fact check me on this because I don't know how true this is. So the author of Garfield is Jim Davis. That was the creator of the Garfield character, right? 67. Oh my God. Yeah, 10, yeah, that's right. And I'd say this will probably be the end of it. So we're gonna do this for now. Okay, you guys following this? This is Jim Davis is the creator of Garfield. And my understanding, again, fact check me on this, is that Jim Davis was an avid cat lover. Already love him, as I love cats. And then he got a girlfriend, and his girlfriend was allergic to cats, so he had to get rid of his cats. I don't know if he married her or what, I don't know. But he missed cats so much he started drawing them, and that's how Garfield came to be. Is that true? Somebody look it up. I want to know if that's true. Banjo says it's a myth. Banjo, I think that you don't know anything about what I'm talking about. His wife is allergic. Okay. There you go. New dad says never trade an animal for a girl. Oh my goodness. Amazing. But I'm not the first one to like tell you that story is what I'm saying, right? All right, there's that. Now let's level this fella out. Let's do this real quick. Let's put this over here. These are where the walls are going to be anyway. Oh, you're allergic to cats. That's a bummer. I gotta be honest, I love my cats, dude. I do. I really do. Even though sometimes Raven drives me nuts. The thing is, like, my daughter gets jealous because Raven is her cat, and she's like, knows that I'm like Raven's favorite person in the world. I think it's just because like Raven, when it's bedtime, Raven is at the top of the stairs yelling downstairs. Yelling. She yells at me that it's bedtime. The cat does. Because she won't go to bed if I don't go to bed. And once I crawl into bed, I am barely under the sheets and she's crawling on me. She's literally crawling up to curl up right here when I'm still moving. I'm not even laying down. It really is cute. I love my Raven. I do. The thing is, another thing that she does is she curls up like this, you know? Anyway, wait. Going off to play drums for a bit. Any recommendation for a song to learn? Can't think of any. Yep, I got a good one for you to learn. Here's a really fun one. Okay, I used to cover this. Very fun song to cover. It's called She by Green Day. That's a fun one. We used to cover that, and that's a fun one to drum to. Super easy, really like real fun, good groove. Go do She by Green Day. Very good one. And then come back and ask for more recommendations because I got more for you. Yeah, She's a great, yeah, like I said, when I was in a rock band as a kid, we used to cover that one. We had our own songs, but we had a couple covers, and that was one of them. And every time we were about to cover it, I was just like, yes, I love covering this song. What was I saying? I'm saying something. I was saying something probably really insightful, deep. What was I talking about? She screams in silence. Something, some more words. I don't know words. What is going on with my inventory? All right, keep clearing this out. Hold on. 67. 7, 7, 7. Perfect Billy John. This worst one ever. Logan says, I love all you and the Hermits do. Your art inspires me every day. Please let me share mine with you in hopes it inspires you the way you do me. Sorry, I wish I knew how to send my art to you and not in this way. Hit me, do Twitter. Tag me on Twitter. I'll check it out. Today I had technology for one of my lessons. We're learning about engineering. Nice. Okay, all right, we're going to have to take a break here and go look for sheep so I can make my own bed. That is if the dog didn't eat them all. Why didn't I bring a bed? Where are you guys on that one? Okay, I'm kind of thinking I would like this to be... Oh, these flowers are so annoying, dude. Like, how sturdy are these flowers? And what dye does this turn into? Yellow. Fine. No, there's not one in my ender chest. That would be something a smart person would do. Welcome to the Skids family. All right, I have shears on me. No, I don't. Did I drop them off? No, they're right here. Let's go find our... Remind me, guys, to get the recording going again. We are going to get some sheep. I'm getting a bed. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey, Skelly. And a creeper. Let's get a disc. Let's get it the fun way. Ready? Come on. What the heck? Shoot the thing. No. Don't blow up what I'm doing. I'm working on, dude. Don't you do it. Shoot him. Shoot the J. Shoot him again. Ha! Up. No. All right, ready? Do it again. Oh my God. Oh. No! No! All right, let's find that sheep, huh? Chickens! Ah! Somebody sleep for the love of goodness! I can't believe I didn't bring a bed. Oh, an Enderman. Why not? Nobody sleeps anymore. Guys, where's all the sheep? Did the dog take out all of them? Jerk. Ah. I'm getting annoyed. I can't believe I didn't bring a bed. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Thanks, buddy. All right. What is going on? I'm going to find a sheep now. Pigs. Sheep. like 2 seconds ago. Hey, buddy. All right, now we can make a bed. Yay. Need it for the spawn point anyway. Jeez. I was like, did anybody else feel like there was a creeper coming up to be a jerk? Hummy and the buddy and the hummy body. All right, give me this. I didn't, that was too much. Ah, yes, please. Ah. Okay, good. Look at us, all important and stuff. Unpause. Pro. Look at me. Pro. Yeah, he's waiting for a better. Yeah, he's waiting for me to build something that I'm like actually care about. And then boom. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. All right, this is the flat ground. This is going to be where the wall is. We're going to figure that out in 2 seconds, but let's just get the center of this flat. Okay, so order of operations. You guys remember the Latin term snoogans is to level the field. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Mod chat. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I just read mod chat. Did you put that in the chat there? Bum. You did, okay. I'm looking forward to meeting Kleber. All right, here we go. Finishing this up. I thought Snoogans was just a skizz. It's actually, it's Latin for clearing a field. And it was, the Snoogans Noops, that's not my stuff. That all belongs to J Muse. I love J Muse. I don't know J Muse, but I really like him, Clerks and Mallrats and everything that he did, man. All the Kevin Smith stuff. Okay, filling this up. Look at this, guys. Hold on. Yay! Okay, good. We got to keep going here. Now, after this, I want to make the walls, and I'm thinking about, is it crazy to do just like something easy? I brought a bunch of iron so we can do like a fence, an iron fence, you know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Chasing Amy, good one. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. All right, let's do this. Since this is the field, the layer, let's go ahead and do this so that it is at least level all the way through. And we're going to clear all this out because I don't want it to be walls. I want it to be the iron fences, you know? We got to decide the pillars first. What is going on here? Would that kind of be cool if they overhung a little bit? No, I don't like it. Bum, 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 bum. I know. Well, so Alan, he's going to be like an honorary C Squad member for MCC. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, Cleaver's going to be in person, I think. Right? Here's the deal, guys. Okay. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. Yeah, that's what they said. So this will be good. That's what I mean. Be good to meet Cleaver. You know who's probably going to get along right nice with Cleaver? His pups. They're both teachers. They're both past teachers. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Here's the deal. I think I want to. I don't like this. I want to clear this out more. Blame says, Skiz, I'm a senior heading off to college for animation. Do you have any advice? I'm nervous about moving out of state. Well, I'll tell you this. If you are nervous about moving out of state to go to college, then you're right on track. That's a big deal. That's a big step, and you should be nervous. But it is. There are good butterflies and there are bad butterflies. These are good butterflies. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Being nervous is kind of part of it. You know what I mean? But put yourself out there. Meet new people. Try new things. Get in some clubs. Don't just hole up in your room. You know what I mean? Make some friends. Be smart about the things you're going to do. Be smart, but I'm just saying. That's going to be a very exciting time. Oh, yeah. See, dude, this is why I cleared this out, because I want the fence not to be up against a dirt wall. That's actually kind of annoying. We might have to, well, I don't think I'll be really that fussed to terraform outside the fence, but this is fine. Just make it look kind of organic-ish. Armani says, don't know if you remember, but I asked how to stop procrastinating with my dissertation a few weeks ago. Your advice really got me moving, and I'm submitting it on Friday. Thank you, Skids, for the motivation helping me through the process. That's amazing. Good for you. Really good for you. Get it done, homie buddy. That's the Get It Done, homie buddy song. You love this tune. Guys, what is going on with my inventory? What have you done to me? Oh, makes me crazy, guys. Let me just do this really quick so I can breathe. All right, get my stuff back. Hup. 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 Get some more dirt. In case we need it. Okay, it is time. Guys, do I really not? Oh, there it is. Okay, do I not have? It's time to, all right, so there we go right there. Let me get rid of this here so we don't have to deal with it. Oh boy. Him good. Am I doing that right? Him good. You have to know how to sub. Did I say that right? I don't know. Maybe I really said it wrong, but I want to know if I said that right or wrong. I got it. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look, sleep. Guess what I can do? I can sleep. That's what I can do. All right, now. This also needs to be cleared out. Because, for reasons, I don't, I don't like this. It's a weird thing to be stuck on, but I don't like it. Yeah, I tell you, that charity weekend came up on fast. Uh-oh. Well, not me. I'm not doing redstone, dude. I mean, I brought redstone in case. Oh, it's top. Ah. Oh, God. Maybe. What's top working on? Nice, Karox. Love to hear it. Okay, so we gotta clear all this out as well. Let's think about those pillars. Impulse working on the entrance for the mountain. Okay. Now, hold on. All right, so now what I want to do is we're going to come up with a pillar design, do those periodically, and then go back and fill in with all the fence. And let's do that. Okay. Let's come up with a design, people. Pausing. Let's have a look at it. Hup. There we go. Okay, that's your obstacle course cutting crap. All right, here we go. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Stargazing. Sparky Ginger with the 31 months. Hup. All right, let's see. What would be a good design here? Because I don't know stuff. Yes, I do. Right, there will be leaf litter. There will be... Oh, you know what I brought? This is going to be for the ground. I brought... No, I think... Did I not grab it? There it is, Podzol. I'm going to do a combination of Podzol, and I think maybe the pillars are going to be a granite. I think it's going to be granite and iron bars. Let me think. We paused it so we can come up with something here. Not one chunky monkey. Nobody wants me to eat. All right, Asteroid, you have a good one. Look at this. Sparky Ginger giving out those 10 subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Sparky Ginger. Thank you, Sparky Ginger. How about it? All right. Guys, buddy bombs filling the screen. 10 gifted subs from Sparky. Actually, just do this. All right, let's call this what it is. It's going to be a lot of these. That's more than I thought. All right. I don't know if I like this. This is, let's see. These should be, we should crack these a little bit. Make them few and far between, I think. Right, but if this ends up looking something like this. And I think the ground should be all granite all the way through. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we do that first. Let's do that now, actually. We're going to do that now. We're doing it now. Tangible Llama gifting a sub. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. This has to happen, guys. We, fill this whole thing in. All granite. It's be a granite base. The pillars I need to figure out. Nutty Kayla. Gifting a sub. Everybody stay off the tracks. There's an incoming hype train. Oh, my bad. You all have to train with Bop as our Eye of the Tiger theme. I love that. I want this to be very kind of not, it's like not a horribly welcoming sight, like an obstacle course. You know what I mean? I love the idea of the mud. We got to get some mud. You know what I'm going to do, dude, is we're just going to go ahead and make this thing step all the way down into it. Just like so. All right, now let's do the other side. Which is right here. Just moose on the loose. That's a great stuff. It says, Skiz, what's your opinion on multitasking? It's what I'm doing right now. Refuse to use my break from uni to only focus on homework. Well, you know, as long as we're not derailing you too much. Multitasking is... I'm just going to say it, guys. You ready for this? Multitasking is overrated. How can that be? I'm going to tell you. I'm not saying that multitasking is inherently a bad idea. I don't think that. But there seems to be this like... You guys got to remember, I was in the corporate world for, 20 years. And there was something about the expectation to always wear as many hats as possible, get it done as many things as possible. There's value in multitasking, but you've got to be able to notice the difference between sort of like multitasking where you're forcing it and legitimate, like, yeah, this is a good thing. Like you're started, example, here's acceptable multitasking. You ready? Here's acceptable multitasking. You start an install on your computer. Can I start the thing up again? Oh, I'm such an idiot. You start the thing, you start an install, and while it's installing your computer, then you go do something because it's going to take 20 minutes. Now you can multitask. Here's an example of not good multitasking. Like you're a programmer and you're in the middle of programming and somebody's like, listen, I need you to check your emails. I need to answer all this thing right. That's like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Because now you're doing something called context switching, which is it's a hard pill to swallow, man. It's hard to manage that. You know what I mean? Context switching is brutal. Look what Bob said. Lots of people think they can multitask, but all they're doing is context switching. Exactly, right? Right now, I'm multitasking and it makes sense because I can just go backwards and just click like this while I read what you guys are doing. Did I say swallowed a pill? Did I say that? Did that just happen? I am, Bob. Get in my corner. Did I say swallow a pill? Did I say that? Because that's the worst. Uh-oh, need more granite. Actually, what we got to do is go sleep when we can because we are professional Minecrafters who made a bed. What's up? All right, let's get some more. I mean, I know I brought a good amount, didn't I? Gosh, look at me with my nonsense, guys. Oh, I'm like, what is happening? I was like, I know I brought more granite. All right, now let's figure out what this is going to look like. I think maybe it's going to be polished granite base. You know what I mean? Like this. Check it out. Stairs and stuff, right? So let's do this. Let me grab. There's granite stairs, but I'd rather do this, I think. And if I did something like this, that's a good looking stair for the bottom, but is it too polished? Right? Let's have a little look at this. So if I were to, for example, if I put one here, and we should do, let me do this really quick. I'm going to pause again. Don't let me forget. Oh, polar rels. For the most part, yeah, I think I'm going to end up going like this. You know what I mean? That's me taking it. I haven't opened it yet. And I don't want to say anything out loud just yet because I want to make sure it's going to happen. You know what I mean? I want to talk about it. But we'll talk about it like after the stream or after the event. We can talk about it big time. All right, here we go. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me get some of these and let's do, can I, guys, I forget, can you? I should really know this. This is something I should know. I paused, right? Okay. God, I hate it when I make that mistake. Which is often. Wait, I brought some. Hold on. We got Ebony in here. What's up, Ebs? Ebbs and flows. All right, give me some of this. I know I brought coal. Okay, I don't think that'll do anything, right? Okay, what about nothing? Is there no way to get a cracked look? Why did I think you could? Why did I think that? There's no cracked granite look, is there? That's a real bummer. Polished. There's no cracked look. So maybe it's a combination between regular granite and polished for the pillar. Let me see what that looks like. Almost like you're trying to be polished. Dude, I really need jump boost. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know how I feel about it. No cracked diorite or granite. That's such a bummer. Yeah, I'll do flashback as soon as I know what I'm doing, though. I don't like this. I don't like this step on the path. I don't like it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do all, well, you know what? I don't think I even like this stair here. I think I want to, oops. I think it's gonna be one of those. You know what I mean? Simple is better, but this looks stupid. You know what it might be, guys? It might be mainly granite with an occasional polished one in there, right? Like every once in a while, just one of these guys, right? You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, I think that's what's going to be. All right, so what I'm going to do is we need to decide. Let's grab this here. And what kind of interval do we want here? This is probably good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretend there's a pillar there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 in between. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bop. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nutty Kayla gifting a sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Good. All right, that'll be the end of it right there. Good? All right, good. I'm gonna just do it like this, because that sucked. Bow, down, bow, bow, bow. I had to check again. Random question. How did you all decide your usernames? Man, get some stories going there. Some of the usernames you guys come up with are just so good. Oh my God, there's such good ones out there. You know, Skiz is one where I'm like, you know, I kind of want a mulligan on that one. You know, wish I did something different. But isn't it kind of hard to think of me and my character as anything other than Skiz? It just sounds like such a disease. All right, good. All right, so how high? We're gonna go. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 more on each, and then we'll come back and do the thing later. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck just happened? God, that was annoying. I do not like not having jump boost, dude. Oh my goodness. Sonja Dragon. I don't know about that, but that's very nice of you. All right, all right, so 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. Good. Okay. Once we have these pillars in place, honestly, once we got the pillars in place and the fencing, oh, that's going to be good. Should we take a bop break? Did I not hit it? Oh my God. I could have sworn I did. I really thought I did. I'm really upset with myself. All right, hold on. Let's get music going.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
All right, are you going to bop it up?
I can bop if you want to.
Let's go.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Keep going.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Wait, my guy. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Bop it up.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Perfect. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started and think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great. And we're done.
Should we listen to the Skizzle Man one? We always listen to these in order because we love them. Oh my God. Look at this guy. They're so cute, I can't stand it. Classic. It's classic, I'm telling you. Classic. Time for some funk. Man. Ugh. I was in this. Oh man, for a second there, I thought, you know, Madam of the 100 biddies. Your original was Bloody Valkyrie. I think I remember that name, Madam. I changed it to Madam about 10 years ago. I don't remember that name. But I feel like I do. I feel like I've said that before. My ex and I were dating. He was gentlemanly and it just stuck. That's amazing. Valkyrie, because of the Old Norse folklore, shortened to Val for ease. Nice. Madam Val MC. I like it. E.T. Brown with the 21 months. Can't wait to see me in Hermit Master. I'm a little nervous. I'm actually a little nervous about that. Just a little bit. Stargazing says, Skiz, did you take my advice in making a really detailed fence and then the ugliest course known to man? No, but I mean, I'm kind of going for that vibe-ish. You know what I want, dude? I want to be able to... I hate everything. Oops. Just wanted to spot this a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing big. All right, now it's time to... Well, no, not true. What we got to do now is we need to... Should something go on the tops of these? I kind of feel like there should be like, oh, it's just regular torches, right? On the tops of them, just bob, all the way down. Maybe let's do this. Let's do let's do the fencing first. Let's make that a reality because this is going to be kind of brutal, to be honest. Oh my gosh. How about it? How about it? This is insane. This is an insane build for just a silly gag. Oh, a slab on the top, maybe? Or maybe I should do like a wall and then a spike coming out the top, maybe. Yeah, we definitely gotta do something there. There's no question there. We gotta do something. Kind of thinking, this course is so ugly already, dude. That's what we're going for. We're going for Uggo. How about it? And hum about it, hum about it. Flames would make it dangerous. Be a good one. Hum about it and hum about it, hum about it. How about this? Let's do this real quick with our face. Let's go and make... Let's just make some of these. Let me see what I can do with this. Let's see. I got to get my scaffolding. Hold on. Dude, look at this inventory. Oh my God. All right, let's just, let's see here. Up, 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 up. Now if I put this guy right there. And then... What if we put one spike on top? Hup. That sucks. Oh, and then but maybe torches around it like that. Let me do some torches. This is supposed to be very, very silly, very not super thought out. You know? And hum about it, hum about it. Let's have a little look at this. Let's see if this is stupid. Flaming netherrack, that'd be good too. Actual flames. Flames would probably be the way to go. You got some netherrack. Yeah, put a flame. Yeah. I think that's going to be the way to go, to be honest. Got to make sure we don't start a fire. Start a big old forest fire here. Oh, man, buddy. But I do like the idea. I should have gotten... Why didn't I get netherrack? I gotta get another rack. Pogalex with the 1100 biddies. You're amazing. Says, my birthday was yesterday. Turned 27 and got a Switch 2. Finally able to play Pokapia. I'm so excited. That's amazing. I haven't played my Switch in a while, dude. Gilby! That's right. For screen name origins, I was initially just Peter Petra because Peter Petra is the male-female form of the same name. I go by both online, and 95 is a number I personally like. Oh, you were 90. Oh, you. That's right. And then I changed your name to Piopi. I did it. Skiz didn't start the fire. I did change your name to Piopi a while ago. It's a good name. It's a really good name. One last chance for Coralie Jane with 100 biddies. Skiz, I'm making funfetti pupcakes today while watching. Thanks for the vibes. Funfetti? The heck is that? Sounds delicious, I think. All right, we're gonna have to get the netherrack, aren't we? We're gonna have to pause here. Do not let me forget it. Okay? You know what? In fact, let's get more shulkers while we're gone. This is ridiculous. My inventory. This is your guys' fault. I am not taking ownership of this. Oh yeah. Well, I do, but I'm going to be above the nether here. You know what I mean? I love Voxy, dude. I love it. Home body, home body. How's my wings doing? What version of We Didn't Start the Fire is your favorite? There's a correct answer in my opinion. I'll be honest with you. Let me think. I can only think of the original Billy Joel version. Is there? I don't know what other versions there are. I would totally be saying Daddy. Is there a Weird Al version? I didn't even know that. Oh, Ryan started the fire. That's right. Little office there. I love it. Love it. Ouch! Ryan started the fire. haven't even put the ice in here yet. I got to do honey blocks. Oh, speaking of honey blocks, as long as we're on the subject. I feel so bad when I don't do this. I feel like the bees are just like, what did you even make us for? We got this pollen all over our butts. Sorry, bees, tell me about it. All right, what am I doing? Netherrack. Ryan started the fire. Okay. I don't know how that's possible, but here we are. We're going to just dip our toe into the nether and just... Oh, but I wanted to... Dang it. Hold on, I want to get I want to get some more shulker boxes. Yeah, I got the flint and steel. You know what? I should probably get some more flint and steel. By the way, it's not lost to me how ridiculous it is that I have a flint and steel chest. That was not supposed to be permanent. Are you familiar with Jeff Buckley? Hands down the best version of Hallelujah. Ooh, I love that tune. I want to listen to that version. I'm making a note of that. Jeff Buckley. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That's a good song, man. What's up, Trickster? All right, let's grab a bunch of these. That's fine. 3 more is fine. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Look at all this garbage, guys. Look at it. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's your fault. And I didn't put the honey back. Oh, and mud. Thank you, Bob. Yes, mud. Ooh, and I think I want to get some soul sand too for slowness. Dude, those doors are the worst. Yes, mud. Tell me about it. Hallelujah. All right, mud. Mud it is. All right, so let's do. I can move some mangrove. I know a guy. Hop, up and hop. And now we got to go to the nether, get ourselves just a quick roundup of netherrack so we can do the. I really do like that idea. I'm going muscle memory. I'm going back to where my portal used to be. Is that, what does that mean? What the? Hey!
What are you doing? Thinking about knocking me off, were you?
No. He always
Why
says
else would
that.
somebody just be standing there when someone's back is turned over the ledge
Because
of lava?
I just came through the portal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just came through. What's funny is I was actually looking at my chat, then I looked up and there you were. And the thing about Impulse is that when you sneak up on him, he always assumes you're up to no good. Well, me, and for good reason. But I was reading my
exactly.
chat.
Can you blame me?
I look up and I'm like, oh God, here comes the accusation. You turn around, you're all, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Clearing out some space here. We got a project ahead of us, but I am working on something else first.
Okay, that's
So-
fine. Your entrance looks great, by the way. I want to say that.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Somebody came by and changed it in the middle of my stream today, and I thought it was you.
What do
I guess it
you
wasn't.
mean changed it?
Yeah, it wasn't you.
No.
They swapped out all the lanterns with end rods. Like, while I went to go get other blocks. Okay, yep. Yeah,
What?
see? Yeah.
I swear,
I
I
went to go
promise.
get some different blocks and came back and they were all end rods. But the funny thing was it took me so long to notice. Like I was literally in here placing other blocks in the wall, for like good 5 minutes. And
I
then
wonder
I'm
if
like,
they did something to me. No.
Never noticed.
That's
and then they replaced
crazy.
these too. These terracotta. I think it was probably green. That's such a green thing.
That is a total green thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I really
yeah,
like
yeah.
what you did here, dude. And I will say this, dude. I was watching a little bit when I could kind of chime in at Jem's POV, dude, and she had these shaders on that just made this place pop, dude.
Oh, nice.
It was
yeah.
incredible. I was like, what the? It was really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
you went
you
wider
don't
than we
mind-
said.
What do you mean?
It's wider. Is it not? or
Oh,
am I-
wider.
Yeah,
I
wider.
heard white.
No,
Er.
wider.
Yeah, it was tight. It was tight. Yours was already done, so I didn't have a chance to confer. But
I'm
like
gonna
it just
make mine
this
wider.
felt a little. I mean, you don't have to. They don't have to match. But
I
like
know.
as I was going, I was like, yeah, no. Like especially the ceiling. I feel like the ceiling is the bigger part. Like I would raise the ceiling on
I
yours.
know that is
I don't think the width of the walls, except you are hanging these, right? Like that's where it kind of got tight.
But the
when you were
ceiling is
started hanging
pushing
these.
down on my head, dude. I kind of
Yeah.
Yeah. What don't you love here? Come over here. This is something I really like. In fact, let me do yours. Let me see if yours does.
Jeez.
Yeah. I love this gradient, dude.
And you're like walking on pea glass.
That is pee. That's a lot of pee, dude. That's hey, you hydrate as much as we do. So come over here. Yeah, yours does it too. Don't you love how, like, if I look at mine here, it looks like from here, it looks like it is very, very white dominant, right? And then keep walking,
Mhm.
you'll see it shift big time,
Oh yeah.
right? And then you turn around and it's extremely blue dominant.
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah, the perspective of it
Perspec-
pushes all the white to the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was the fence I was on in regards to only using 2 colors. I really like what you did with the multiple colors. And I had a big old palette, dude, but I'm like, I'm going 2. I'm going to go 2. I like the dichotomy between the 2, you know?
Honestly, wish I used one less color because I struggled with the bone blocks. I finally got them. I tried two or three other different blocks on stream today, and none of them worked. And the solution was literally just to flip these from vertical to horizontal. Now
Oh, yeah.
that was
yeah.
it. Now they're fine. They're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So
This looks great though, dude. It really does. You did a great job. I'm gonna raise my
man.
roof. I like sharing a portal with you,
Yeah.
dude.
yeah, me too. Me
It's
too. Hope I don't mess it up by doing other weird things.
I saw your work. Is that a secret? Can I look in that room or no?
Yeah, don't look in here. Don't look in here. It's a secret.
Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go get.
Yeah,
another
what were you
rack.
doing?
I gotta
Trying
get
to push me
another
off
rack.
in the lava. That's right.
No, I'm not a jerk. Ish.
Wait. You want netherrack?
Yeah, I just need to get some netherrack.
Sweet, dude. 2 birds, 1 stone. Here we go.
I like birds and
This
stones.
This is exactly what I'm doing. I'm digging this out.
Beautiful.
So that works out. Okay. Here we go.
I need like
Hopefully this is
literally
good.
like a stack, and that's it.
No, come on up if
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to grab. I gotta knock all
What the
this
heck
out.
was I just doing? Just watching him work. There we go.
You're just waiting for the blocks to rain down on
I
you,
guess
right?
so. This is-
gimme. Yeah, I gotta knock all this out. It was in the way of my experiment,
Yeah.
which is going swimmingly. I feel terrible though. I wanted to start my experiment on stream so people could see the cool thing I'm doing, and we ran out of time.
Aw.
Yeah, because I didn't have a cobweb. and then after my stream was over, I rechecked the chest that I thought, cobwebs should be in. Guess what was in it? Cobwebs that I somehow didn't see during my stream. They were in the chest the whole time. I hate streamer brain, dude.
Oh, it's awful.
And I was reading my chat. I'm surprised there wasn't a million people going, the cobwebs are right there.
Bro, I have streamer brain
I gotta go back and see.
when I'm not streaming. So you can imagine when I am streaming how bad it is.
Double streamer brain.
Oh, that's the other thing. Guess what, everybody? So my SSD problem with the thing. So I was saying, like, I did a ton of research on it, and Bop sent a bunch of good ideas, and one of them was the LPM, Intel's Link Power Management. I disabled that, and I thought that fixed the problem because it seemed to be good for a couple days, and then it came back, and it came back heavy, dude, to the point to where I edited my last video on my D drive, which I've never used, and it's a disk drive. It's not even an SSD. I had to, because I couldn't even render my video because my E drive and my C drive were so messed up. So
a lot of people are having tech problems lately. Azuma's having some issues too.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But I went and I updated my BIOS. Knocking on wood here, man. So far, so good. I know. So far,
updated BIOS, and that did it. Maybe, potentially, hopefully.
Yeah, which I hate. I hate updating the BIOS. I hate it.
Why? Oh, because it's always scary. Because it's like, if this turns off in the middle of this, your computer is dead.
You're done. Yeah,
it always gives you that warning.
Yeah,
that is scary.
Yeah, it's like, you know what it feels like, dude? Do you remember in the silo, dude? Remember when what's her name again? I forget the blonde's name.
I don't remember names. I could be in the middle of watching the series and I'm not going to remember her name.
Literally your season project. What's that person's name? What's her name? I forget her name. She's amazing in that role. But
yeah.
She remember when she was like fixing the boiler or something, and she was like in it, and it was like, this is risky because while you're if this goes south, you're gonna die. Like while you're in there, that's what it felt like doing that BIOS. Like, this is risky. The hood's open on this thing, and I've done the BIOS before.
Yeah,
but I
don't think your life was on the line.
No, but I would have. But my livelihood was on the line.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Rebecca Ferguson, that's her name. But what's the character?
Yeah, what is her name in the actual show?
I'm spacing it, dude.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Where's people with answers? We need your help to answer.
You know what's crazy, dude? Do you remember when she meets? Is that it was Steve Zahn, wasn't it? Was that Steve?
Juliet, that's right.
Juliet. Remember
Jules?
Didn't Steve Zahn just crush that character, dude? Remember that?
Yeah, whoever that is. Steve Zahn? That means nothing to me. I don't know that name.
He's the dude that, she meets, and he's just like, no, he's in the silo by himself, and he's like kind of a wackadoo.
Oh yeah, the dude from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. He's a funny guy.
That's where you remember him from. Yeah, that's Steve Zahn. He was.
Well, I watched every one of those movies with my kids a million times. Of course, yeah.
Yeah, but bro, you really should be remembering him from Saving Silverman. That's like our movie. You know what I mean?
Was he in that?
Him and Jack Black, dude. Don't you know?
Right, yeah, I watched that movie in forever.
Yeah, I know, but if the nachos are stuck together, that's one nacho.
Oh yeah, that was his line.
Well, that was Jack Black's line.
No, that was Jack Black's line.
Yeah, but he's talking to Steve Zahn. But he also was in. He was the bassist in That Thing You Do. Right?
Man.
Yeah, I think he was.
I don't understand.
This is why I suck at everything else.
I don't understand how you lock up every actor's name, every line from every movie. You memorize every scene like you're literally watching it as you're speaking.
I know.
But like, you ask me what a sandstone block is. Like, I don't get it. Bro.
Come on, man. That was good. Gosh dang it! I know it's such a. We gotta get
that foot pedal connected so you don't have to tab out of the game to save clips like that.
How did you know I just did that?
I'm everywhere all at once. That's a movie too. Do you know all the words?
Are you always watching? Are you?
I had your stream up. Yeah. But I've seen you do it. You did it. You actually do it in your outtakes, in your BTS. You had a clip in there where you literally, I can see you bring up your you hit escape during the clip, and I'm like, oh, dude, we got to get you or put it on a stream deck button or something so you don't have to do that, right?
Yeah, I'll do that. I know.
These are the little things. These are little things that I notice, and I just can't. You know.
I know because I don't even think I hit it. Like I reach up, I hit escape, I go click, I come back. I don't even think about it. But yeah, I should.
Yeah. No, you should.
They all saw that. They saw it. I gave you the finger.
Now every time he does it, they're gonna know. They're gonna know what you're doing. You know?
Yeah. It's true. I think they knew. Yeah.
I'm going. I'm done.
I want to hang out.
Did you get the nether blocks you wanted?
Yeah, I did.
Because I got a lot. I got 5 stacks. More.
Humming and the humming. I definitely have to.
That could be any of your songs. Every one of your songs has those lyrics.
I really got to make this thing wider, dude.
Oh, you know,
we had an agreement.
I was wondering if that was gonna bother you because when we said block numbers, width and height, like we just kind of like threw them out there.
We made a
that was not an agreement, a pact. All I knew was when I placed the blocks in the number we said, I was like claustrophobic immediately, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to widen this.
You stuck your hand out.
So.
I shook it. Name that.
No. Oh, I was gonna say no. We did not.
I know.
I was wondering when I did it if it was gonna bother you, and then you were gonna feel the need to change yours.
Well, I think it bothers me, but it's so unbelievably bothers me, like next to zero, that it's not worth mentioning. So I'm just giving you a hard time. But it was one of those things that when I did this, I'm like, man, I wish we agreed to bigger. I was like, this is too small, but this is what we said.
You should have said so. You should have said something. It really wasn't that big of a big deal.
Well, you just nailed it. It's just not a big deal. You know what I mean? So I'm not fussed on it.
If I came back in and it was like 15 by 15, I would have been like, freaking skis! Now I gotta place all these extra blocks.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I gotta go wider, taller, or something, because it is closing in on me. All right, bye.
See ya.
I want to hang out. All right, I got my. Oh wait, I'm back. Oh my body.
Oh,
I'm back because I have to go through the portal.
I heard that twice now because I unmuted your stream.
Oh my body, oh my body. What the?
Hey, bud.
What is this voodoo? What just happened? I don't know. How many impulses are there?
That was awesome.
I don't understand stuff.
Oh man, I'm falling in love with portal technology. I'll tell you that. I hated it for the longest time.
I hated double now. Man. But there's not even a portal over here.
Nope.
I hate it. I didn't want to.
All right, see you later.
Bye. I swear to God, if he's over here, I'm gonna punch him. All right, we gotta go now. Back to where we were at. Was it this way? No. It's this way. Found it. Rub-a-dub Cub. I have changed Cub's name, and I'm happy. Okay? Changing names is what we do. Isn't that right, P.O.P.? I swear if he's at the obstacle course, I swear. He's not going to be there. That's pretty much impossible. Blue Jays. Well, this is not a DNR, so I'm assuming I can read this out loud. Blue Jay says, well, let me set course for this. I could use a pep talk. I have severe anxiety and depression, and it's getting in the way of my ultimate frisbee practice. I'm too downright terrified. I'm sure that helped your anxiety, me just screaming randomly. I didn't know I was pointed that much down. Let's read this, guys. It's getting in the way of my ultimate frisbee practice. I'm too downright terrified to go, and I find myself avoiding it whenever I can. My attendance is horrible, and I feel bad for skipping so much. But I don't know how to make my brain stop going a mile a minute. A motivational pep talk. All right, so here's the deal. First thing is you need to ask yourself if you want to be there, right? And I'm a little jealous because I have not played ultimate frisbee in a very long time, and I miss it. Now wait, is it ultimate frisbee or frolf? Ultimate frisbee, that's even harder. That is so exhausting. Oh my gosh. If you want to be, if you don't want to be there, like, not the anxiety stuff. Is it fun playing? If it's fun playing and you want to be there, then we can move on. If it's not, then we're all wrapped up here. You need to call it. Don't go do something that you don't want to do. But if you do want to go and your anxiety is holding you back, this is much easier said than done. Much easier said than done. But I've talked about this in the podcast before, my bird's eye technique, right? Where essentially, this is going to sound very reductive, but go with me on this. I do this sometimes if, like, when I was younger, if I had to, like, go do a speech or whatever, if there's anything I was going to get nervous about or whatever it was. I'm not saying I never got nervous about stuff. I'm sure I did. I would deal with it this way. I would bring my view of the situation up to like a bird's eye view, right? Until the building I was in, or in your case, the field you're in, is a lot smaller than what it currently was. A lot smaller. And all the people are now not people. They're just like dots. They're much smaller. And then I go up even more. To where now the field or the building itself is kind of a dot. And I go up so much that the earth itself is a dot. And then I can't even see it because I'm in space in my head. I'm just like, it's easier said than done, but this is just nothing is as big of a deal as we all seem to make it. And we do it all the time. That's one technique. You know what I mean? The other one is like, I don't know what to say other than I would say definitely do that. That's a good one to just sort of put things into perspective, you know? But at the same time, you know, if this is causing you like crippling anxiety, then there's probably a professional needs to have a peek is what I'm saying. And I'm not professional. I am not. That is a certainty. Guys, what do we think? Do we think we just put the nether rack on top of what we have here? Yeah, we do. We put it on top of what we got here. Okay. So let's snooze. Wait, hold on. We need some music. Tell me about it. Look at it, guys. I remembered to do it. Aren't you proud of me? Why does it look really good? Does it? I disagree. I don't think this looks good at all, but it's not really meant to. Guys, I think we got to go. I think it's going to be like this, right? What the? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Now that clash is a little much for me. Maybe. What if I were to do this? Does this suck? Oh, look, it's happening. It's happening! Fire! I could totally be a fireman, dude. Look at that. Saved it. Saved the day with the brown mushroom block. We got to get rid of all these trees that are in proximity here. Homie body, homie in the body. Homie in the body. We haven't even started the actual obstacle course. I mean, we have. They do have 3 firemen now. I saw that. You know what else I saw, dude? Did you guys see? You see Mumbo go on that long trek looking for mangrove? Pearl's like, there's a mangrove shop. It's like one of the only shops. It's a good playlist, right? All right, this is good. We had to get rid of these. This is nuts. And it's right next to his base, right, Bob? That was unbelievable. I got way too much netherrack, man. Oh, these. Oh, the leaves make me nuts. All right, get out, get out. Okay. Oh, they're a little uncalled for. Tell me in the body. All right, there's on. All right, we got to figure this out because that looks not awesome. I think maybe, guys. I think it's going to be one of these situations, guys. Right? Let's see what this looks like. Let's see if this is awful. I might end up needing more granite. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. You think maybe not the corners, little too bulky, maybe? Let's have a peek. Let's do that. Let's take the corners out and see what we think. Actually, and maybe this is good, but I also put something on those. Like, what if I did this, dude? It's here. Let's mess with this. Right? This could end up being. Oh my God! Seriously? Hold on. So it could be. Oh, the lightning rods. That would look good. I think the lightning rods might be a good shout, to be honest. I gotta get some copper if I'm gonna do that. That looks dumb. What about this? I think the lightning rods might be the way to go, guys. It is, Bim Droid, it is, but it's going to be a joke. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be very complicated at all, obviously. Okay, so I actually think the lightning rods are the way to go. So let's go get some lightning rods. Okay, don't let me forget. Gosh dang it, now we're going to go back again. Xena being with the 12 months. Just side, am I saying that right? Just sides with the 2 months. Oh my gosh, look at my situation here. Hold on, I gotta go back and some rockets. What's the hammer about? Yeah, I thought end rod's not a terrible idea, but I really think it's going to be a lightning rod situation here. Yep, I should have done that, Kimmy. I think it'd be easier to date for the copper, huh? How many times have it? I don't know how many. Not many. I think it would have been an MCC 2 or 3 times. I think. I did this far away because it's going to be such an eyesore. I just didn't want it to be in people's way and stuff. I know the mod is encrypted. Voxy is just everything, dude. You know what the nether needs, dude? A nether. It needs another nether. So you're like uber fast. Ooh. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Bagel says, Skiz, I love all your builds. That's very sweet. So you're the one. All right, let's go get some goodies here. I don't even know what it takes to make a copper rod. Bell robots. Name rod in time. Is it just these here? Oh, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. You gotta have honeycomb as part of it? Oh, no. Just, oh, duh. Okay. Let's do this. That's gonna be crap. Okay, hold on. $64. So there's a stack. Let's just bring, we're gonna bring this. Yeah, we're up. Just gonna bring it. Oh my God, I'm just now seeing that name. Bagels are sexy. I love that. That's good. Yeah, so check it out. Your name is Peppy Steppy. I love that name, but it just really makes me want to say Pepsi. I kind of want to take a break and go grab a Pepsi. I like Pepsi. Guys, I got after it in the gym today. You want to know something? You want something awesome? So check it out. Look, we come down here. Here's one block, and I take one step. In the overworld, I just went 8 steps. Now I've gone 16 steps total. Right? Now I've gone 24 steps total. Blocks. So for every block, it's just 8 blocks in that direction. Bum, bum, bum. I had a good day. Yeah, I got after it in the gym today. I haven't felt that good in a while, man. Now I was doing the thing, you know, the, oh man, I can feel it actually. You know, the, if you get on the the bench. It's like a preacher bench, like this, you know. And it's a cable thing. Set the weights like this, you know. And you can switch it to triceps. So you go like this, or you switch it to curling. I never curling. It feels too weird on my bones. But I did the triceps, dude. And I'm now, today I had a PR. I am 3 plates away from maxing out the entire machine. What was it, like 160, I think. It was crazy. And I'm happy because I went to do the fly machine, dude. Last week I tried to do it. My shoulder was not having it. Not having it. And today, still singing a little bit, but I was able to do it still. Okay, I always think I'm not pointing that much down. All right, here we are. Dude, we are way out here. Like I said, I went as far north as I did because I just didn't want anybody having to deal with this eyesore. That's all. All right, let's try this out now. Yeah, dude, this was the way to go. Yeah, that's good. Right? It's cute. It's silly. It's whatever, dude. Okay? Whatever. Oh, I'm worried I'm gonna have to get more granite. That is something I'm not super stoked about. Man, this is gonna be painful. We still have all the fencing to put in, dude. Okay, but we're moving now. That one's done. Why did I just do that? All right, let's keep everything convenient. How many? 1, 2, 3. I think I'm in Barney here from a granite standpoint. Homie in the body and the homie in the homie body. Homie in the body and the homie in the homie body. We're going to do these first and then we will light it. Yes. We're doing it. Walls or upside down stairs under the walls. Maybe. I think that might get a little too bulky. Yeah, I think it's good, but I kind of want to try it. But I think it's just going to get a little too bulky. Let's stay the course here. I'm worried about the granite. Oh man, I should have grabbed more granite. Any more granite? Homie in the body and the homie and the homie body. This is so ridiculous. Oh my God. It's like that giant sign I made between me and Tango's bone meal farm that says, "You think you're better than me?" That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's do that. Whoa. I was like, I can't place it. Oh, sometimes I can't place it. Oh, that makes me nuts. That's the way to be. Oh my. You gotta crouch in the corners to do it. I am crouching. I gotta like not be there. It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, like here I'm crouching doing it. No good. Oh my. What if I uncrouch? Still can't do it. Hummy in the body, and the hummy in the hummy body. See that cow down there, dude? Hold it right there, cows. I don't know why I am the way that I am, dude. This is just so silly what I'm doing. We're called the C team because you know how you call the A team when you want things done right? But if the A team's not available, then, you know, you got to settle for the B team. But for us, we're so down the line that we're actually at the C squad or C level. Oh, my body. The key is to back way away from the spot. Then you can do it. Okay. Right. Well, if we're not careful, we're going to end up as the Z team. I'll tell you that. This might be maybe a long stream because I really want to get this almost like done if I could. You know what I mean, dude? Yeah, the C squad is fun. It's a fun crew, no question. Telling you, this idea to make this really terrible obstacle course for us. There's another classic example of me being like, this idea is so dumb. So, I gotta do it. Gotta lean all the way in. Bop was just talking about it. You guys heard it. You guys heard Bop call this a really stupid idea earlier. Right, Bop? Lean in all the way. That's right. That's exactly what's happening, too. I mean, don't look now, but this is kind of fire. No pun intended. You know what I mean? This is kind of nice. Yeah. I almost let it happen again. I did. Yeah, it's unpaused. Thank goodness. This is going to be a cool looking part of it too. Man, we didn't even done the fence. Hey, did you fall off your horse? Name it. I don't know. I don't know what that name it is. I'll tell you one thing. There's not going to be any risky lightning strikes anywhere soon. There's a lot of lightning rods. Whose idea was the lightning rods? It's great. What do you mean don't light it? Heck yeah, light it. They'll all be here, exactly. Yeah, dude, that'd be cool to do this during a thunderstorm. Just boosh, boosh. Just getting lit up. This is so ridiculous how hard it is to place these. All right, actually, that's kind of weird. Come down a step here in business. Oh, yeah. Hold on. You're right. This should probably jump soon. Let's go take care of this. That's a good shout right there, dude. All right, coming along, coming along. That is kind of crazy. I'm shocked that tree didn't light either. We gotta get more granite. Good. What's my favorite thing to have for breakfast? What a great... Oh my gosh, now you're going to make me hungry. Pups is such a sweetheart. She made me breakfast this morning. It's been a rough couple of days, and I went to the gym today, and I came back, and I didn't... When I'm in a bad mood, I just don't eat. And Pups is like, you had to eat. I'm like, I know. And then she made me the yummiest meal, dude. It's like these chicken. She made me spaghetti. It's like protein spaghetti, and these really good like chicken meatballs with it. Oh my gosh, it was so good. And I felt like $1 million afterwards. Okay, going like this. Yeah, there's like if you navigate to the inside of the wall there, you can... There's kind of a trick to this. Are these lightning rods... Are they going to like turn green and stuff? I'd be fine with it. No, they came from waxed blocks, so we should be in business there. We got to pause this. So it will, even though it came from these wax blocks of copper. Oh, they came from. Oh, duh! You're right. Honey in the body. Honey in the body. Honey in the body. Should I wax them or let them turn green? You know what? I'm gonna let it ride. But I do need to go get more anyway. I gotta get more granite. So let's take back what we can. I'm in the body. I'm in the body. I gotta get more granite, guys. Dang it. I get granite. Yeah, green him for the C Team Whimsy. I like that. We need another nether. Just saying. Bob has updated the Skizzleman website. He's got the C Squad in there. Oh, I love it. What, are you stuck on the same team? Come on, Bob. Am I in the bed? Scat and sacks. Gotta be careful with that sentence. Dre says, kids, I have an interesting question for you if you're up to it. If you had your 25-year-old self in front of you right now, what would you say to him? Boy, I would say start your YouTube career right now. Right. Start it right now. I would also tell him I'd also tell him you need to be a lot less selfish. You're not going to experience any real happiness until you stop with your selfish nonsense. That's what I would tell him. That's what I would tell him. Because in my experience, I didn't experience any real, I think, genuine happiness unless I'm making others happy and stuff. When I focus on me, all things for me, then I don't feel happiness ever. And I wish I discovered that a lot earlier in life. What did I come here for? Granite. Yeah, granite. I was like, I'm going to just lay. All right, good. Yeah, baby. We're just going to take this. Wait a minute. We're going to take this and got it. I gotta get more food. This whole area is making me insane. It's gonna be a whole thing getting that sorted. Pork chop power. Oh. Come everybody. I'm taking the stone for granted. You are correct. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, though. It was almost cool. No, that's weird. Dude, I totally want a bagel. I want a bagel. That sounds good. Fry up an egg, a little bit of bacon, thin layer of cream cheese on it, you know. Tomato. And I'm feeling crazy. Maybe some jalapenos on there. And just one slice of cheddar. And a toasted bagel. Maybe a bunch of lettuce on it. How do you even become a YouTuber? You know, you just pull the trigger and you just start. Like, anybody can upload a video. Like, if you have a YouTube account, right, which most people do, you could literally upload a video. You know what's yeah, I'm telling you, I made a Fedor Emelianenko video. Fedor Emelianenko, who's one of the greatest MMA fighters of all time. One of. I made a hype video on him one time because I was so into him. I put a music video together of like all of his greatness, and that may have been my very first upload ever. Dude, I want a bagel so bad, dude. Yeah, it's easy. I'm gonna read Bob's mind. It's easy, dude. Get yourself a bagel. How do you avoid creative indecision when streaming? Well, I'll tell you what. You ever figure that out, you let me know. Because I don't know. I have constant indecision. Constant doubt. Feels good. All right, so now here we are. We got our granite, which is good. I'm not taking it for granted. Before we hit play on the Snoogans, we're gonna organize our lives a little bit here. Let's put this. Put that away. We don't. This is too much netherrack. One stack will be fine. I am a little worried about, no, it's fine. All right, just keep it like that for now. Let's before we hit go, let's have a look at this. Right? Let's just have a look at this real quick. Let's see if this sucks or if this is good. That is so big. That is so massive. Don't even need to check the smooth one. Yeah, I don't think so. I like the way it's at. It is fun trying new stuff though. Yeah, even when I took away the corners even. You know what I mean? What if I do it regular? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's too much. I like the way it's at. The way it's at, that's a good feel right there. There's something very rustic about this feel. This one is just a little too busy. All right. Just wanted to try that out. Hummy-body, hummy-body. It was fun. Yeah, it's fun to try, isn't it? It's fun to try. Oh, my body. Impulse is not wrong. Everything is how bad. Good. Yeah, you like dip down. It's kind of weird doing like navigating these walls is not super easy. Oh my God. Bagel says, your streams are so fun to watch. I need to go to bed, but I can't bring myself to leave. Love to hear it. Who needs sleep? I need sleep. Actually, I got good sleep last night, I think. I think I went to bed kind of early. You know, I just finished last night episode or season 1 of Reacher. Now, let me correct myself. Let me give you some context here. I started watching season 1 like a while ago, and then I just stopped for some reason. But when I wanted to pick back up, I started on season 2, loved it. Then I watched season 3, loved it. So I was like, I'm gonna go back and watch season 1 again, and I did, and I finished it. I really like that show, dude. I think Alan Richardson is hilarious. I never read the books. Hands up if you read the books. Has anybody read the Reacher books? I'm kind of curious on how they are, because I don't know anything about them. Who needs sleep when you can watch skis? I always think of Pauly Shore with Homie Buddy. Now I think of Skiz and Pauly. Yeah. You know what's crazy is, you know what I'm actually channeling with Homie Buddy? Is an old geez, I'm forgetting. I cannot believe I'm spacing his name right now. Adam Sandler comedy. He used to do these audio things. Bob says, my dad's read them all. He told me to read them, but I don't have time. Too much reading shit these days. Thank you for your service, Bob. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, dang it. This part is annoying. I wonder if it'd be quicker for me to do it from the bottom and just jump, maybe. Let's find out. Oh my God. I don't know if it's quicker because the whole going up and down thing. What are we talking about? Quick says, I came across a YouTube video last night I think you would love. A dude played the entire Tool discography, I don't know why that word was so hard for me, on the drums in one take. It was a 7.5. That is insane. That is dedication. That's incredible. God, I can't even do it at all, let alone going through the whole catalog like that. Goodness gracious. Wonder who he's talking to. There's a name it for you. Where's my evitation? Who knows it? I wonder where my evitation is. Joe Hill's coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. Joe, thank you for that raid, buddy. Mr. Joe coming in with the raid. Thank you, Joe. Howdy, buddy. Have a good dinner. And I wanted to tell you, if you're still here, you did a great job yesterday, dude. Very impressive stuff. Really, really good job. Thank you for that raid, man. He was doing MCCI fishing. Is that what he's doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did. That was a lot of moving parts, man. Good work. I tell you that when MCCI fishing came out and Etho just vanished into that world, I'm like, there's got to be something to this. And I gave it a go, and I was like, I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. I don't know why this is like so compelling to so many people. I was in the minority there, man. Pop, 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 pop. All right, let's, now as soon as we're done here, which is just about there, 3 more to do. then I'm kind of thinking here, we'll have a look at it, but I'm thinking we're going to end up having each 2 segments is going to be its own segment of the course. You know what I mean? So I think what I need to do is put up signs in regards to what's going to go where. This is just so unbelievably silly. I love it, dude. And what's funny is I like really picked, like the design is not complicated and it's not really that good looking, but it's like kind of the perfect amount of thrown togetherness. You know what I mean? With just the tiniest bit of TLC. What's wrong with the portal? That it's not centered, huh? I know, believe me, I saw it too a while ago and I'm like, okay, I wish I did not do that. Bob, don't be causing problems. Vitreous, I always say it wrong every time. And Vit, that's right. Vitreous knows. The name is just Vit. What are 2 months, homie? I didn't build the portal there. I know. I'm not super proud of it. Maybe I'll build a thing around it so when you come out, you're centered. You know what? Here it is. Such a groove, dude. Such a good groove, man. That drummer is awesome. I don't know who that is, but that drummer is awesome. All right, so here's what we're dealing with now. Not thrilled about doing it like this. But this is where we're at. Could have easily done dirt, but why would I do that? Man, this is going to be annoying. Wait a minute. Huh? No, I want to be below this. I don't want it to go that high. Do I? No, I don't. I want it to be like the Snoogans, like that. We don't want it to go any higher. Yeah. Up. Maybe I can do this quicker. Yeah, maybe I don't need to be on top of it. It's just such a fine, it's, you know what I mean, dude? It's just like so like, it's just not, there's not a quick way to do this unless you guys know stuff. Sometimes you guys know stuff. I think we're just in it for the long haul here. actually looks kind of cool, dude. Don't you think? I know I'm going way too far on this, man. Like this is supposed to be a joke, and I just like, well, you know, I don't want it to look too bad. I'm not gonna take a bunch of time making it look incredible, but but at the same time, it's like I don't want it to be like just dirt. But then I do this, and I'm like, man, why'd I pick iron bars? This is hard to place. Not too late to change. What are you talking about? What would we want it to be? This is the way to go, dude. I think this is gonna look good, and like it's gonna be. Honestly, dude, like here's the deal. I think it's the perfect amount of obnoxiousness. I think if I like really phoned it in, then that's just, you know, it's just so obvious that it was phoned in. If I really made this like gorgeous, it wouldn't fit the mood of what I, you know, on this being a joke obstacle course. So I need something in between, and I think we pulled it off. I think this is a good in between vibe right here. You know what I mean? Don't you think? Maybe 4 high instead of 5. No, I like this. I think 4 high would be too weird. Here, let's do the next. Let's stop at 4 in the next one and see what we think. Come on. This is making me crazy how that's right there. At least it makes this part easy. No, we gotta dig this out. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna dig that dirt out. So this would be 4. I like the 5 high. I think the 5 high looks good. It's giving jail a little bit of jail vibes, huh? All right, let's okay, so we're going to do here. We got to think of ideas. We'll have parkour that is just completely ridiculous. We got to get a bell here. The mud, the crawling through the mud is good. You guys are really into the 4 high, huh? Let's do this. Let's do a couple 4 high and see what we think. What the? Oh, my bad. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Oh boy. Are we thinking 4 high actually makes more sense? It's almost like the 5 high is a little bit too threatening. This is more about keeping people on the obstacle course. This is more about keeping people trapped, huh? 5 is funny. 5 is a little funnier, but... Oh, you guys can't hear the music? I must have turned it too... I turned it too low. Yeah, threatening. Yeah, that one's about keeping people on course. The other one's about keeping people in line. Kind of twisted up now. 4 might be the way to go. It'll be a lot quicker too. But I'm not going to change the height of the towers though. That is ridiculous how high. It is a little ominous. I kind of like it, but I'm twisted. Like, what a weird place to get stuck. Weird place to get stuck here. Let's keep going. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, it just felt good to place a lot of them. That's what that was. One on either side of the finish line. I was locked in. Especially when I gotta place the fences on the other fences. It sucks. It's kind of twisted here. The 4-1 give the top to shine. Yeah. It's kind of a good point. Maybe we should do 4, if anything, because it's going to be a lot quicker too. Ugh. Why do I do these things to myself? Dude, locked in. You're having leftover meatloaf for dinner. What am I going to do for dinner? I think I'm gonna make some soup tonight. Yeah. We have this like chicken tortilla soup we buy, dude. Put a little Cholula sauce on that. Sometimes sprinkle just a little bit of cheese on it. So good. Definitely toast up some sourdough bread to dip in it. Why do we talk about food so much on this stream? How am I bad at? All right, so now we're kind of cooking. So here's the deal, guys. After this, get your answers ready, because after we finish this, we're going to go back through and put signs up in each segment on what it's going to be. And I do think each segment's going to be, well, we'll figure it out. I was going to say it's either going to be 2 lengths or 3 maybe. Ooh, I got it. You know what? Another good one is I brought some vines to do like a vine swinging thing. That's gonna be like so ridiculous. Is this my own world? No. This is still Hermitcraft. I just went way far out so that this eyesore was nothing that anybody had to deal with. I'm going for it on this one, dude. You know what I mean, G-Money? Look at Tango Tech coming in with the raid. Tango! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a Donga raid. Donga. Tango Mahame Bade. How did Tango do today? Mooney coming in with that resub 43 months. Ace Galaxia. Am I saying that right? With the 50 months. How are you? It's going all right. We got Mama Bear with the 49 months. Surreal. I am making a obstacle course for the C team training to get ready for MCC. It is by design going to be quite silly because we are the C team. We're leaning in. Right? Hype train incoming. Everybody buckle up. We love the C team. I'm gonna make some more, I think. Maestro at the 46 months. Gongan, 100 biddies. I've convinced Doc he needs to hear the pink ping pong balls. If he asks you, please deliver as matter-of-fact story as possible. Okay. Oh my God, I want him to ask me now. Like so bad. That's like so bad, dude. Because I'm a good guy. Stop! Okay, just get in my pocket. Obstacle course coming along. We haven't even started it. We've just been leveling and doing this and caging and then we're going to go and piece it together. We need ideas. So far, we have a mud crawl. We got parkour. We have like a vine thing I'm going to do. Need some other. Oh, I want to do like a punch a chicken thing. We got to get some chickens in here and stuff. Actually, I'm kind of mad at myself. I should have been collecting chicken this whole time. Because this... Why not train right on MCC? Because this is funnier. All right, I think the 4 is the better way to go. We're going to tear down the 5th layer of those. I gotta tell you, I am ready to be done with this. You know what this reminds me of, dude? This reminds me, remember when I built the junkyard? Like the graveyard for the shopping district last season? Very similar vibes going on here. Oh my God. God, the 3-punch chicken. They're gonna have to fight all the way with their fists. Oh no! Hup! I forget it. I'm in Kerr. Chronic Snake joins with a new tier 1. Welcome to Skiz family.
Jeez.
Oh my God, scared the crap out of me.
You are way out here, bro.
I know, because I knew that this is going to be a super eyesore, bro, and I didn't want any chance.
You know, when you fly towards somebody when their head's on the locator bar, it doesn't really give you a good idea of how far. I literally just flew 14,000.
You flew in the overworld?
Yes. Why are we so far out here?
Because I didn't want it to be an eyesore, dude.
Well, don't worry. You're 14,000 blocks away. No one's gonna ever see this.
I know. I went in through the nether, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll do that on the way back because my wings won't make it anyway.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, the portal's right there. You just shoot straight south and you'll get there.
Jeez, even then you went like 1,200 blocks in the nether, at least 1,500 blocks in the nether.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of went for it. I'm in uncharted
found
territory over here.
Found you. Oh, this is ugly. I can't be here anymore.
Jeez, what an a-hole.
Oh man. No, hey, I actually came by. I need your help with something. Don't worry, you don't need to leave or anything. Okay, so I need a soundbite. That's what I'm here for. I need to get a soundbite from you. Here's the idea. You've seen what Cub's been doing in another tunnel, right? Like he's got this very welcoming as you come in. There's statues of us. There's goodies for people, right? There's like they have respawn anchors and food and rockets and all the things you could possibly need. If you die or whatever. And so it's very welcoming. However, I felt like it was missing something. And I think it would be nice if we greeted our visitors in our tunnel with a little audio, a little welcome message, And so I'm going to have it like randomly play a message from each one of us, like me, you, Cub, Jevin, as people come through. And just to reiterate, how awesome our tunnel is and welcome them in. So
I like it.
Go. No, you can think about it for a second.
Are you recording?
I just need you to say, yeah, I'm recording.
All right, welcome to our tunnel. Just kidding. All right, we're greeting people.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And our tunnel's yellow. You can be like, welcome to the yellow tunnel, where, make yourself at home. Hope you find your destination easily. I don't know, whatever. You come up with something. I'll put you on the spot. While you're streaming, of course.
I know. Well, I made you do redstone the other day. See?
Exactly.
And I think your words were, "This is why I hate you." Those were your words.
Yeah.
Let me think.
This is his thinking pacing.
It is.
I can't just stand here.
Ironically, my thinking pacing and my have to pee pacing are the same exact thing. Welcome to the West Tunnel, Best Tunnel. Settle on in, and I don't know. I have no idea.
I got a little bit of the West Tunnel, Best Tunnel from Cub already. Just letting you know.
Okay, let's leave that.
You have a similar.
Yeah. I got nothing.
You want to do some redstone? What do you think?
Oh my God. How about just welcome to the West Tunnel? Make yourself at home, my badass. Yeah.
There you go. Make it very skiz. Make it very skiz. Don't overthink it. Perfect. All right. Say that again, but let's do a clean because I don't know. That felt like a practice, didn't it?
Okay. Welcome to the West Tunnel. Make yourself at home, my badass. That's good.
Brilliant. Nailed it.
Crushed it.
All right. I'm going through the nether this time. You don't have XP bottles, are you? My wings are going to break. Seriously, dude.
But let me
look at your F3. 14,000 blocks away.
I know.
I'm pretty sure you could have gone a tenth of that and you would have been fine.
Yeah. Here, just give me your wings.
I think I'll be okay through the nether, actually. I'll be okay through the nether. I got 172 durability.
Okay.
I'll bust out my own wing. I think I have another pair somewhere. I'll be fine. I'll walk it if I have to. Oh, yeah, I got extra wings. I see them now. I also got horns in here. I want to blow a horn. Should we blow a horn before I go? What's this one?
Oh, somebody should totally...
Yep.
What the heck is that?
It's the fire siren.
Somebody should do the stasis chamber for you.
Stasis chamber. Oh, to bring me back?
Yeah.
That's okay. You're not, I mean, through the nether, you're not that bad, right? Not that bad.
No.
I mean, you've gone back and forth already.
I have
so.
too many times, to be honest.
Yeah, anything you need before I go?
A vote of confidence.
Ah.
Ready, go.
Right. I'm all out. See you later.
You jerk! All right, let's, so here's the deal. What to do. All right, let's start doing the signs now before we unpause. All right, we're gonna plan this out now, guys. Where do my, I hate everything. Let's do it with this. Who cares? Okay. So I think it's going to probably start right here. Okay. We'll say that this will be, what should we start with? Bow and arrow practice is pretty good. We're making a really easy, ridiculous obstacle course, like dumb easy, right? Maybe we just start with parkour. How do you spell parkour? Parkour. Okay, now here, let's think this through. If we did 2 segments, so 1, 2, we do one there. Oops. And then there would be something here. Oh, God, I hate that. Hop. 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 Okay, and then there's a hup right there. That is going to be... So maybe we should start right away. Maybe we do start it right away. Hold on. Maybe I clear this out a little bit. And this actually is the entrance right here. So that way each one is 2. This is going to be more in depth than you need to for a gag. Hey, leaning all the way in. Maybe, so that, if we did this, actually, let's go like this, guys. Up. Okay, so if we did it like this, that would be 1. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 7 different events. Let's see if we can come up with 7 different events. What's up, Evil Notion? Let's see if we can come up with 7 different events. I'm going to make a little notepad here. And we're going to say we got easy. All of these are going to be crazy, dumb, easy. We got parkour. We have the mud crawl. We'll have bow practice. Ice boat PvP. Interesting. Oh, we do have, we should have Whack-A-Chicken. I got to get some chickens in here. Climb. Oh, I also want to do a vine swing. Ish. Watching sand fall. Practice for sands of time. What's, oh my God, a big walk. Foursquare. Oh, a hole in the static wall. Bradley, I actually had that idea. Hole in the wall, but it's static. Yeah. Static hole in the wall. Guys, that's 6 right there. 1 more and we're in business. Oh, I missed that. Evil, I missed it, buddy. Evil with a piece of pie says nothing like, make sure there's not a DNR. You gotta be careful with Evil. Sometimes he does DNR, and if you don't catch it, woo, it's good stuff. Nothing like eating a powdered mini donut and your wife asking what you eating before dinner. And you're like, nothing. And she's like, there's powdered sugar on your mustache. I have not had a powdered donut in probably 15 years. Sounds delicious. Look at all these. Oh, water bucket clutch. I was thinking about that too. Do like a 5-block water bucket clutch. That's a good one, dude. A 5-block water bucket clutch. All right, so we have parkour, mud crawl, bow practice, maybe whack a chicken, a vine swing, static hole in the wall, and a 5-block water bucket clutch. This is good stuff, dude. All right, those are 5 right there. Whack a chicken has to be at the end. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. Okay, let's sleep. This is good. I might have to go get a Pepsi to finish this. Yeah, I need 7. Yeah. Yeah, right? Here, let's do this. We're going to start over here. Yeah, we got, yeah. So 1. Oops. Okay, we don't need to unpause that yet. And this will be the whack a chicken right here. We got to find a way to cap this off. What's crazy is when I bring the C Squad out through the nether, they're going to be like, Skiz, where are we going? This is going to be fun. You know, this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is like, oh my God, don't take him through the nether. Take him on a walk. Like not even flying, like guys, it's just walking distance and just walk for 14,000 blocks. The other team member is Beef. And when we lose him, like if we can't find him, I will be saying, where's the beef? I'm just saying. All right. All right. So we have, okay, let's do this again. Let's do it right. We're going to say 1 there. 2. We get any music. Oh my God, a happy ghast. Oh my goodness. That would take so long. Okay, and here's 7. That's perfect. It's kind of perfect. Yeah, okay. Let's decide. Oh, this one we know is whack a chicken. We know that. We got to get some chickens in here. Oh, and we got it. They got to do the bell. We got to get a bell up there. Okay, so we know the last one's going to be whack a chicken. Look at us getting organized and stuff, dude. This is so ridiculous, dude. Why can't I do anything normal? Can I just get some chickens in here? Where's all the chicken humibetes? Look at this hole. Dude, my wings aren't great. Spider. The village over here. Look at that. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We need to. I gotta get some chickens here. There's who has the eggs? Oh my! Can you imagine if this team pulled off the W? I can't imagine that. All right, so we said that the Whack-A-Chicken is 7, as we know. What should be first? I think the Vine Swing's got to be somewhere in the middle, so I'm going to put the Vine Swing at number 4. Static hole in the wall, that should not be the first one either. So I'm going to put that. That's feeling like a number 5 thing. All right, 5 block water bucket clutch. That can be a number 2 thing. I think it's going to have to start with parkour, everybody. I think we got to start with parkour in the beginning. That just is what makes the most sense. Yeah, you guys see, you're saying it too. Yeah. You think... Oh, and that works. There we go. We're on the same page. Parkour and then the water bucket clutch. And then that means that leaves mud crawl as number 3. I'm loving this. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is awesome. Coffee with the 100 biddies. This is Deku Coffee. Says, Skiz, love your videos. It's awesome watching Persona and your new house coming together. Thank you. Dude, Chronic Snake Joints. I love that name. That name is awesome. Welcome to the Skiz family, by the way. Gongan. Skulk sensor for the chicken dying to launch fireworks. It's not a terrible idea. You know what I do wonder with my face? Mooney the Sly. Again, I think I mentioned that, but you're amazing. Okay, so let's do this. So we said number 1 will be parkour. What's this one here? Parkour. Parkour. And then we said number 2 is going to be the 5 block water bucket. I'm having fun. There's a lot of work for this joke. Okay. Number 3 is the mud crawl. Number 4 is the vine swing. Okay. Number 5 is the static hole in the wall. I think I need to do, I think I might need to go get a bunch of wool for that. Okay. 6 is, oh, bow practice. This is going to be like incredible. There's going to be like, I think I might, we'll just put like a line here and you have to shoot a target block. And a firework goes off and then you move on. Like it's going to be so easy. All right. And then 7, we already said, Whack-A-Chicken. Okay. Hamebane. All right. Parkour. So that means that what we need to do is let's clear this out. This portal is not, I got to leave that portal where it's at. I can't, otherwise it's going to be stupid. Right, guys? I think I messed up. We got to clear this out here. We're going to back up more. This is like so pressed in here. I started the course in a weird spot. I can move that portal vertically. I need to back this up. It's making me insane. Like it's so close to the starting line. Tell me about it. Okay, I'm going to back it up a little bit more. I need to breathe a little bit. Okay. I got to get this entrance sorted, everybody. It's making me crazy. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Okay. Kind of getting there. Ish. I mean, arguably, I should probably, you know, I'm just going to do the thing of ladders here. It's going to be fine. Yeah. Right here on the edge. Not worried about it. I'm not even like, here, let's do this. Let me clear this out and then we'll smooth this up. My shulker box is up there. Look at my pockets. Boy, that portal not being centered, Bop, I don't know why you allowed that to happen. Right? Oh, that's gonna, this is just, I just want to start all over. All right. I didn't unpause flashback yet because I'm not doing anything just yet. Hold on, let me do this. Let's get up there. Let's do some cleanup real quick here. This is just a nightmare. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, me about it. Oh, me about it. Oh, me about it. Bump-a-doop-a-doo. I just want to move everything. It's making me nuts. All right. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh my gosh. God, look at these shulker boxes down here, dude. What's up with the pickaxe? What do you mean there goes the pickaxe? Did I throw it? I am down to one pickaxe. Or did it go into a shulker? Is that what just happened? Oh, it's right here. Give me some more. All right. This is making me crazy. Oh, so bonkers. All right, let's make a bunch of ladders. Which, we brought a ton of wood, so we're fine there. Just got to find it. This place is nuts. Okay, nooch. Snoogs, 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 snoogs. I'm going to have to go repair my weenie. We're going to end up using these, I'm sure. All right, no more overthinking this. That's fine. This is so bad. Just do it all the way so it's just the thing and the stuff. All right, that's it. Okay, so come on down, and it's time to stop. Oh, oh! I'm so glad I happened to be using the right one just now. Now I want Wingy. Evil. I want Wingy. I need Wingy. All right, well, we gotta go. We do have to go repair our wings, so it's gonna get too bad. Tommy like Wingy. Tommy like Wingy. Oh my God! See, there we go. We're talking about that. Tommy boy, that movie holds up, dude. It holds up. Do I like bubble baths? Well, I don't think I've had one since I was like 4. Right? Oh my God. Because I told that joke, didn't I? You want to hear a dirty joke? Guy fell in the mud. Want to hear a clean joke? He took a bath with bubbles. Want to hear a dirty joke? You know the rest. Mystic Pig says, Skiz, your portal's already a little higher than the rest of your game. You could get them to walk out of the portal and then water bucket clutch down, like 5 blocks to start it. No, I like the idea of doing an actual like setup for the bucket clutch, like climb up this and do it. And there will be like picture frames with water buckets on it and stuff. Actually, this is good that I'm going back because I'm going to get some picture frames. Thing is, I need to think, what else is it I need right now? I think there's something else here. Oh, wool. We want to get some wool. Yeah. We got to get wool. First, we repair our wings because this is no good. What kind of vine is this? This might be the way to go. This might be the better vine to do, to be honest. I've got some vines, but I think there's a better choice. Wait, yeah. Glowberry. All right. Building blocks, iron frames, eggs, soul sand, vines. Thank you. First we repair we need. There's always rogue XP here. I love it. The Enderman noise is it's too loud. It's just too loud. Hey, jerk. Why is this guy out here? Ba-doom boom boom ba-doo boo doo ba-doo doo boo ba-doo boo 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 ba-doo ba-da ba dee ba-doo ba-da ba. Extreme sound muffler. That's kind of, is that a thing? Oh no! I gotta go back now. Because I meant to go back to my base. Now I gotta fly. Okay, in hindsight, I may or may not have come out a little bit further than I needed. I'm having fun, yeah. You know what I wonder, dude? I wonder how long that this would coast for. Is this enough time for me to go get a Pepsi? No way. What if I die? All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Still alive. Look at that. And I got time to go pee. How long have I been there? How long have I been there? 45 seconds. That was pretty good. Take it. All right. Well, I didn't make it the distance. Dude, I went down to get the Pepsi. And we have Pepsis in the fridge, but not this time. They're all out. So I had to go get them out of the closet, which means this time, and then I had to get a cup of ice. All right, where's... Alexander, well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in. All right, now we got to do this drive. We're going to have this Pepsi, guys. You don't just have a Pepsi and just drink it and just like be at peace with, and you're done with your Pepsi. No. You do it right. Okay. I got the game sounds back on. You pause the music and we all listen. Pepsi ASMR. It's not as good as pouring ice cold Pepsi over ice, but this is still good. Ew, Pepsi, how dare you? How dare you? Game sounds are on. They're on. I turned them back up. You guys can't hear anything? Oh, you got to go. You take it easy. You heard that, right? I don't like Coke. Here's the deal. I prefer Diet Pepsi over Diet Coke, but I prefer Cherry Coke over Cherry Pepsi. That's for some reason. Oh, I paused the music so you guys could hear the awesomeness. I do like Dr. Pepper, except a long time ago, somebody pointed out to me, I used to be like a Dr. Pepper addict. Somebody's like, it tastes like cough medicine. And I couldn't untaste it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Go back over here. Root beer's pretty good. You know what's crazy, dude? I was never a fan of root beer floats. There was something just like too spiky about it. I know it's a weird descriptor, but that's what it is. There's something too spiky about it, man. I've got regular vines, and I have there's some over there that I moved over there. I don't think I have any of the. Those would make more sense though. Those berry vines. What are they? I forget. Glowberries. Ah, dang it. I thought I had some too. Can you bone meal glowberries? I feel like you can. Yes, okay. Oh, that's just regular berry bush stuff. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to have to get at peace with the vines. I think it's going to be fine, right? I have a bunch of vines over there. Oh, you get berries, not new length. That's right. Oh my God. Wet dog is a terrible smell. Use red nether vines. I was thinking about that too, believe it or not. It'd be kind of a good look. And I brought some of those too. Right, I got them here, but I packed up some of those too. I was thinking that they're just, it's such a bright red, but it's not a bad idea. I should have already done those so that they were growing. Okay, let's do this. At the very least, oh my gosh, I'm making myself crazy. We're gonna dump off a bunch of stuff here, guys. I need the podzol. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need money. Just getting rid of stuff. I got to keep the podzol on me. We brought mud already. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, the wool is going to be for the static hole in the wall. It's going to be so silly, dude. It's going to be so silly. Okay, why don't I just grab this? I'm just going to grab it. Okay, eggs. I don't have any eggs. Somebody's got to have eggs somewhere, dude. Who has eggs? Mumbo has eggs? I'm stealing from Mumbo. How come they're not no flappy? Oh, there they go. How do you get in this place? How do I get in? Does this cat not believe in doors? It's the cliffside chest monster. I don't see a chest monster anywhere. Am I supposed to find his egg somewhere in this? Oh, there's just no way. Riverside. Okay, so here's a riverside. Or you mean this? Ouch. Ow. Home about it. Home about. Here's the river. Looking for a chest monster. The hole. See the hole. Right here. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you know, I was watching him work on this, actually. Yeah, his episode's out, so we're not going to be doing any sort of... Is this what you're talking about, then? I see. I saw in his episode him putting this together. Oh, my bad. Not here. You guys are saying not here. Okay. Some of you say yes. Some of you say no. The chicken farm. Oh, he has an actual chicken farm. I thought he just had a bunch of eggs. It's on the big cliff behind it. Okay, gotcha. Where? It's on the big cliff behind it. That sentence makes zero sense to me. The pond. Pond to the left. Over here, okay. Right there, huh? That looks kind of like a chest monster. That's the one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Nice. Yes, I'm taking these, Mumbo. All right. So we have our eggs now. Anything else we need or care about? Let's fly on home. Building blocks. Oh, item frames. Thank you. I was like, there's something like, it's like, oh, and soul sand. Bows and arrows. I should supply that. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I got the wool. Right? Yeah, there's a wool. Oh, and a bell. We need a bell. Guys, you can't craft a bell, can you? You know what? There's a village next to us. We'll grab that one. Like right where we built the thing, there's a village right there. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Always make more later. Okay, there's that here. Let me get another shulker box because we only have like 700 over there. Okay, now. Oh, I don't know if I have a favorite flower. Soul sand. I need soul sand. Yeah, we got the frames. Did I not? Yeah, there they are. Got the frames. 32 of them is going to be more than enough. Okay, bows and arrows. That's kind of a good shout. I don't have enough string for this though. Yeah, it's fine. Here, I'm actually gonna grab. This is fine. This is fine. A stack is fine, and we'll make a bunch of bows there. Put those on item frames. This is just so silly, dude. What are you talking about David Schwimmer for? Oh my gosh, Joe, he also has that, like all those arrows. We only need, we're fine here. Okay, soul sand. I don't think I have a lot. I don't think I need it actually. Yeah, I don't think I really care that much about that. I mean, I could go get some real quick, maybe, if it's even necessary. Oh, target blocks. Thank you. Thank you. I should go steal a bunch of, right? I should go steal a bunch of Momo's wheat for that. Oh, I thought I had target blocks in here. I do not. Oh, God. I'm going to have to grow wheat like a chump. I don't want to grow wheat. All right, I'm gonna go steal a bunch of Mumbo's wheat, and I'm gonna replant it. Or maybe I'll just take his bales. Yeah. What is it? The target block is hay bales and something. Just redstone. Just okay. I have a bunch of redstone there too. All right, just that's it. Just hay bales and redstone. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with this. Is he the one? No. I'm gonna replant it. You know. Oh, Summer Cass sent you all the way back. Thing is, he has these pockets in here that seem to be pretty deliberate. Oh, that's where the water is. Make sure there's nothing here to me to think about. Okay, we do this and we plant, and nobody will ever know. You guys, don't you tell anybody. This is our little secret. This is our little secret. Nobody's ever gonna know. See that, dude? I'm even gonna fix this up for him, dude. Because he had all the pillagers were coming in and messing everything up. And here comes neighbor Skiz. Right? This is a good thing I'm doing. I'm a good guy. Belly, don't you tell on me. That sounded like I ate something I shouldn't have, and I don't want anybody to know, so I'm telling my belly to behave and not grumble and stuff. Belly, don't you tell on me. Don't you do it. I'm replanting all of it like a good neighbor, dude. Oh, my body. Oh, man. Oh, my body. See this, dude? Good neighbor. And I even fixed his crops. Nooch. I stole his eggs too. This is the kind of neighbor I am. Mumbo comes home. I'm like, hey, I helped myself. I hope that's okay. And he's like, what did you do? Am I going to end up chuffed to bits? I don't know what that phrase means. And then I'm like, I just broke in, stole your eggs. And, you know, I just help myself to your garden. Hope that's cool. All right, did I miss any? See, dude? All planted. Look at that. There wasn't even one there. I'm leaving it in a better state it was in, dude. Might as well steal this cow's milk. All right, there we go. See that? Good neighbor. All settled. Geek Before Chic gifting out another 10 subs. Get those butter bombs rolling for Geek Before Chic, please. You're amazing. See? Mumbo should be thanking me. There you go. I left it better than it was at. Buckets I'll make there. I have iron there. Geek Before Chic, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Also, a piece of pie from Evil Notion, and it's a DNR. So it means I got it. Hold on, let me land here. That was way, I don't know why I got so aggressive. It's a DNR, and I almost started reading it, Evil. I want to read that one. I want to. I'm not gonna. Muariza, 13 months. Oh, that's great, Evil. I love it. No, I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, it was borderline. I mean, no, I can't. I almost did. I'm not gonna. I almost read it, Evil. Ba-ba-da-boo, boop, boop, ba-ba-da-boo, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're going now. What the? Crotchet Daily, that is a sentence. Straight up, just dropping facts. Just puked. Can't read, watching Skiz instead. You guys want to hear a gross story? No, you don't. Anybody want to hear a story? You're gonna judge me a little bit. All right. Before I tell you this, to understand, I'm Gen X, right? And what I'm saying is, we will do what it takes to get things done. I'm just saying. It was a million years ago, and I went to my buddy's house to watch. You don't say. I went to my buddy's house with a bunch of work buddies. We all, it's my buddy. We all work together. And I went there to watch the UFC. We loved UFC. I love it. Well, this is back before. You guys don't understand. If you're young, you don't understand TV in regards to what we had. Like, when something was on, you were either in front of the TV watching it, or that's it. There was no recording. There was nothing like what it is today. No streaming, no VODs, nothing. You're there watching it, or you're not watching it. Okay. Well, we went to his house to watch the fight, as we did often, and we loved it. And we had a sort of pre-fight festivities. And I can't, my brain's like, can you just go ahead and stop telling the story, please? So we had the pre-fight festivities, and I may have festivitied more than I intended. if you know what I'm saying. I've estivity too hard. Okay? That's what I did. I'm owning it. Well, now the fight's about to start. But I festivity too hard. So I'm like, come on. Just in the restroom, like, just let's go. Let me just make me bleh so I can get back to business here. I'm not going to miss the fight. I don't want to miss the fight. Been hyping about this fight for over a month. I don't want to miss it. Let's go. Come on. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm going to, but it's not happening. Just sitting there, hovering over the throne. Come on. Next thing I know, dude, all my buddies are like, Skiz, you better wrap it up, man. Fight's starting in seconds. Oh. Hello, Mr. Finger. Yeah. And I was like, well, man's got to do what a man's got to do. Yeah. And I came out and cleaned, just water and I caught the whole fight. And they were all like, you all good? I'm like, yeah. Took care of it. They're like, oh. So anyways, you're welcome for that story. All right, let me see. I didn't say I was proud of it. I just said it was a story. Okay, I've decided for some stupid reason that I want to do these blocks here. I want to do this, guys. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. And muzzle bop. This is the weirdest entrance into anything ever. Oh my God, the non-centering thing is going to make me, we're leaving it. Okay, so parkour. So the thing is, what we're going to have to do is there's going to have to be something that they have to get over. You know what I mean? So essentially, like, this whole thing needs to be blocked off, or maybe, oh no, dude, it's just going to be more fences. Yeah. It's going to be more fences that are separating everything. Let's make sure we set our spawn here. Hup. I said hup. I'm over here saying hup like a boss. There we go. I know. If you're not making your own Minecraft block placing sounds, then what the heck was this all about? Oh, let's do this real quick. No, we'll save that. We'll save that. Let's put the in here. I should probably explain myself. Is it's not Latin. It's actually Greek for wheat. But when you mix Latin and Greek and you have to like clear a field to grow wheat, you say snuganzet for the. That's old school language. We're flattered. We're flattered. We're very spoiled today. All right, let's do this, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Bop bop. So right here is gonna be the snoogs. Okay, pretty upset about my sign placement there. Got to get over it, dude. You got to get over this wall, man. So silly. It's, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this will be the parkour, which means what we're gonna have to do is this is gonna be something so ridiculous, guys. It's gonna be like nooch. Snookins. And I just failed it. just failed it. Okay, hold on. Okay, ready? And don't forget about this snoogs over here. So stupid. All right. Now here, you're going to actually jump over to this guy. Actually, and it's going to be all sort of all over the place. Like there'll be one here. You know what I mean? Let's do another thing here. In fact, let's just do this. You know, we'll clear out a bunch of blocks or whatever. Okay, hold on. I am still on this. Oh my God. I'm making this joke about this being the stupidest like parkour ever, and I'm failing over and over again. So that feels good. Now from here, you should be able to hop up there. Yeah, this is fine. You know, it's amazing. Actually, check this out. What's going to be great about this is that they're going to do the same thing. They're going to have fun poking fun at how ridiculous this is. And then they're also going to fail and be like, I'm so embarrassed. Yes. All right. So now what I'm going to do is we got to do this. We got to come down here, move over, and let's go. So you're actually going to come down one. Okay. And then you got to over here, you'll go up one there. And that'll be the place right there. That'll be the place. Going gray with the 420. That's a DNR. That is kind of a great joke. I'm going to say it. It says DNR adjacent, meaning Going Gray was basically saying leave it up to Skiz, which is very dangerous. Here it is. Why? Because Going Gray gives some of the greatest jokes too. Why is love? You know what? I'm going to try to say this all like Jack Handy, right? Why is love like a fart? If you have to force it, it's more than likely crap. That's a good one. And it's deep. Well, it is. Do you think they'll be able to get from here to here? Yes. This is so ridiculous. You know what, dude? Forget it. This one's going away. They're going to just have to make that jump, eh? Okay. All right. All right. Hold on. It's so stupid. All right, good. Oh my God, that is so humiliating. I can already hear Mumbo's amazing laughter as he is failing. All right, let's go make some mo. I am only making ones I can do. Parkour. This is the most ridiculous. All right, hold on. What I should do is there should be at least one ladder thing in here somewhere. Maybe I just like lean all the way in and just when they fail this, they're gonna be so like beside themselves on how to manage the fact that they fell. They're gonna fall, you know. Somebody's falling. A slime block would be good, but it's just not high enough to do that. But I don't like this as rails like this. I think I want it to be something like this. So they're going to have to, you know, people are going to fight a little bit over these blocks. All right. So stupid. It's so stupid. All right, let's make sure we can do this, huh? so ridiculous, dude. All right, good. It's easy peasy. All right. There's that. That's one obstacle down. That's amazing. Skip the second row, place ladders on the third one. Okay, skip the second row, place ladders on the third one. So like right here, you're saying, right? So let's grab some ladders and see what that looks like. Did I not? Did I put my ladders away? I put them away, didn't I? Okay, no biggie. We have tons of goodies. We need these sticks for the bows anyways. Well, let's make more. Okay. Let's have a look at this, guys. All right, so you're saying skip the second row and like do this. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Very good. That's the right choice. That was the right decision. This is just so ridiculous, dude. On the side. I know, as long as I'm amused, that's all that matters, right? Now Master with the 333 says, oh, look, it's a skiz. I think that skiz needs a joke, so here you go, buddy. A bee couldn't make up his mind, so what do you call him? I know the answer because it's in there. Let's see. Let's hear you guys, if anybody knows. It's so stupid. It's unbelievable. Should I bring this down to like one block? Maybe. Going great. Got it. There we go. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay. Actually, maybe I do this. Yeah, we do that. Okay, so parkour. That's done. Next one is the 5-bucket water bucket clutch. All right, so hold on. I got to go make some buckets and the whole 9. So this will be good. Let me snoogans this. Am I going to see the new Mario movie? I didn't even know that was a thing. What I got to figure out here with the water bucket clutch is, each one of these, you have to like here, the parkour works. You can't even get to the next one until the parkour is done. You know what I mean? So let's actually do this. Okay, so you can't even like get to the next one until you get over this. Okay, I'm actually going to open this back up because we need to go back and forth. Okay. Once they go boom, they land over here. We got to find a way for the water bucket clutch. The water bucket clutch, it's going to be kind of an honor system thing, I think. That's a good point. The water bucket clutch doesn't necessarily need to take up 2 sections, but it's going to be just that silly. You know what I mean? It's literally going to be, oh, this is going to be great. We're going to do it with slabs. Check this out. We're doing jabbies. We're doing the slab of jabs. Slab of jabba. What should we do it with? Let's do mangrove, dude. Mangrove steps. Well, we're doing it. Bum, bum, bum. Hummy body, hummy body, hummy body. Okay, so that should be good. And we're going to have to put the water bucket stuff on the sides. So they'll come through here. Second they land, I'd say right about here is fine. And it's just literally going to go up. Ugh, I hate that. Oh my God, that is making me bonkers. In fact, guys, this is gonna not even 1, 2, 3, 4. It might not even make it, dude. Hold on, this is getting close. Hold on. We're gonna put water buckets on item frames near this in 2 seconds. This is like gonna barely be 4 blocks high. Hold on. This is gonna drop straight down, dude. That's 4 blocks right there. Okay, so if they fail, they got to come back through here. Okay, this is what we're going to say. If you fail, you got to come back through here and go again. All right, so. And they're just going to drop straight down. In fact, maybe we do this. Check this out, guys. Maybe we do it like this. You know what I mean? Let's do this right. Let's go like this. Let's do this right. Okay, let's do the right thing on this ridiculous course. Okay. And then I think what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and fill this in. I might make this even higher so they can't go over it, which I don't think they will, but I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm doing this for a joke. Literally doing this for a joke. Oh, wait a minute. They need to be able to get here. We'll do it in the center. They'll go through the center. I can't believe this. Okay, I need to just keep chugging and just get it done. Okay. This Pepsi, by the way, that was the right decision. Pepsi's good, dude. You know what? Actually, this is going to be in the center. The hole to get back. Where is the center? Is that it? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good. We'll put item frames like all over the fence here with water buckets. And if they fall, it's honor system. You got to go back, grab another one, do it right, or clean up your water, whatever. Okay. Okay, here we go. God, the flowers are so annoying when you can't place stuff on them. So I think maybe once they do the water bucket clutch, they're in the Snoogansville. Now this will be, now here's the deal. The mud crawl, they're going to do trapdoors to get underneath. Right? So we're going to replace all of this with mud. Let's go do the water and all the good stuff now. Miss Kathy B giving out 10 subs. Guys, butter bombs rolling for Kathy B, please. That's the way to go, Bob. Chains are good. Kathy B, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Gifting out those subs. Thank you. Butter bombs cracking the screen for Mrs. Kathy B, please. That's a good shout, doing chains. Chains the way to go. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get out of here. All right, let's do I have iron on me? I mean, I brought tons. Just where is it? Okay. Hate it when I do that. Okay, let's place these down. Chains are a good shout. And I'm feeling pale oak doors for the trap doors. Dude, I love trapdoors, dude. Here, somebody finish this line. Shade on shade with the 48 months. You're amazing. Thank you for that shade on shade. 48 months, dude. Jeez. Finish this line. I love inside jokes. What's the rest of that? Somebody's going to get it. Probably evil. No one? There it is right there, dude. Miss Kathy B got it. Love to be part of one someday. Oh, that's good. I will walk right through here, and then right about here on the Snoogans will be... actually, let's do the mud now. Let's go ahead and just replace all the mud. Hope to be part of one someday. Oh, wait, we need water, too. Gosh, dang it. I'm getting frustrated because I'm not frustrated, really, but it's one of those, like, I don't ever put anything in my inventory, but then it's just full. Okay, let me get 2 buckets of water. Okay. And let's go do this. Bum 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 ba dee da ba doo ba doo ba da ba. All right, just for the purposes of the water. Dude, this is what these leaves, these things. All right, so let's get those item frames going. Oh, there they are. And quite literally, we're gonna just load this up. So right here is like these walls are all gonna be just loaded with these. It's not anybody's going to have to, you know what I mean, dude? It's not a thing. I'm just doing it to do it. You know what this kind of reminds me of, dude? Guys, hands up if you saw when I did the Attack My Castle thing. You guys saw that? That was like, I remember being really nervous about that one because it was just so outside of my wheelhouse. But by the time it was like all said and done, I'm like, you know, that wasn't that bad. That was pretty good. I remember being like kind of happy with what I had made. Did I just use all of my item frames? And it just happened to be the perfect number? Because I'm going to need some more for the bows and stuff. which I guess I can probably just here. Let's just take some of these. I don't. That would just, it just happened to be the exact number. I guess I did get 32. That's really not that shocking. All right, let's get the rest of these. Boom, 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 boobadoo, 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 boom, boom, boobadoo, boobadoo. Boo, 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 boobadoo. I'm singing the boobadoo song. Everybody wonders what the lyrics are. I'm telling you, boobadoo. Kind of brilliant, really. Lucifer. Lucifer, that's a cool name. With the new Prime sub, welcome to the Skiz family. See, Banjo knows what's up, man. See, boobadoo. So does Evil. Boom, boom. Boobadoo. Boobadoo. Now it makes you want to get a pet on Minecraft and name it Boobadoo. What's up, Lucid Chaos? That's also a cool name. I don't know why I'm so upset about it. Boobadoo. 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 What'd you guys do with my iron? I brought a ton. What is going on? Did I use it all? Because that can't be true. No, I did not. Here we go. There it is. Found it. I got to make some more buckets. Okay, didn't need that many. Boobadoo. 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 Now, the weird thing about Boobadoo, as long as we're talking about it, is that Boobadoo is, this, not a lot of people know this, is an extremely old, almost unrecordable Greek dialect for, this is where it's really gonna bake your noodle. Boobadoo. It's the original Boobadoo. That's what you get on the Skiz streams, man. Spitting facts. T-Bean. Is he being for real? Are we talking about baked noodles? That's the thing, T-Bean, is that, you know, I'm all about the deadpan nonsense. If you're wondering if I'm being serious or joking, you could probably always err on the side of I'm joking. Wait a minute, I'm going to need that water. Hold on, that was stupid. We're going to do that in case I need that later. Okay. All right, so this one is done. This one is done. Grab a bucket. Honor system, and they're gonna go straight. No, somebody's gonna jump over. I'm doing this, dude. I don't trust these people. Oh, I don't. Evil Notion with another piece of pie DNR. Also, Lucifer, that's a new Prime sub. I love that. I almost started reading again. You're kidding. Are you? Now I don't know if you're joking. I'm not allowed to say what that is, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be having a private conversation with Evil here. God. Seriously, dude? All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and leave that one. All right. Can they get up there? Because that's going to bum me out. Okay, good. It looks like no. But this is an honor. They got to, yeah. Yes. They're going to have to bucket clutch, though. Snoogans. Okay, this is a honor system, man. Okay. So this one's done. This one's done. Now what we want to do is replace all of this with mud right now. Gongan. This is not a DNR. A man spends 20 years trekking through the Himalayas to find the great guru of truth. He survives blizzards, leopard attacks, and starvation. Finally, he reaches the peak. The guru says, ask one question. The man gasps, what is the meaning of life? There better be a part 2 to this. There is. Okay, thank God, because that was like the big ping pong balls. The guru smiles. Another 333 from Gongan. The guru smiles wisely and says, life is like a river. The man screams, a river? I climbed a mountain for a metaphor. The guru shrugs and said, okay, maybe it's not like a river. Guys, that's actually really funny, dude. That is actually really funny. What is the meaning of life? Life is like a river. I just climbed a mountain for the metaphor. All right, well, maybe it's not like a river. I don't know. Guru's like, what do you want from me? I climbed this. I made that same hike, a while ago on accident. And I didn't want to do it again, so I live here. And then people thought I had some sort of wisdom. I had to play into it. All right. We have that. Okay, so now it's time for... Now the question is, so I'm going to do the mud. All right, this is going to be fine. So it's not going to be a straight shot. The trapdoors will be at the beginning, but there will be obstacles that they're going to need to navigate. Where is the mud, dude? Found it. I'm getting mad at myself. These item frames are bad news. I'm going to lose them. Look at all this garbage I have from this one stupid project. Oh my God. All right, let's go fill this in. Where's my spoon? Found it. All right. Now they move into here, and I would say right about here, right? That's when we can get started. So I'm going to do this. Okay. And go ahead and clear this out this way. I love the chains option, buddy. Mr. Bop. How much further? Right about here, they'll come out. That's fine. Okay, we can put the fence here. Actually, they got to crawl under this. They're going to crawl all the way under the fence. Dang it. They're going to climb all the way under this fence, dude. Yeah. This is awesome. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Am I making any progress on my season project? No. Doing this. And I'm hoping to get this video out relatively soon. Believe it or not. Okay, so look, this is where they'll come up. Okay, so they go boop. All right, so over here then, let's start putting the mud down. Dang it. Come on. All right, so now, right about, they'll be here and they'll pop up here. That'll be fine. No, they got to go under. I just said it. Oh, I got to go up higher on this. You guys probably said it, I bet. I know. I got to go. I'm going to go sleep. Don't creeper do anything. Oh boy, this is the whole stream. This is a long stream, dude. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. I know. What do we got? Almost 5 hours? Hey, man, we're making great progress. Are we going to finish this in this stream? I mean, you know what? I hope so. I really do hope so. I'm feeling oddly accomplished with this. I said oddly. I'm owning it. All right, this is where they'll come in. Now we're gonna have to put some. We're gonna put some blocks here to block that off. Don't need any more mud. Let's go put that. Actually, no, dude. We're gonna leave this here. We're gonna. Oh God, these flowers are the bane of my existence. Lomax says I could never last 5 hours doing anything. You know what? I'm like you, so I'm kind of, this is surprising me, to be honest. Hummibuddy, hummibuddy, hummibuddy. Hummibuddy, hummibuddy, hummibuddy. Hummibuddy, hummibuddy, hummibuddy. All right, where's those chains? It's chain time. We're going to need more than this. But let's go have a peek at the, oh, no. I want to get the trapdoors. Did I make them and I'm holding them? Yep, I got them. Okay. So right here is where they're going to have to come in. So we're going to do snoogans. And those trapdoors are going to be like so. I don't know if that was the right decision. I don't know if I wanted to move them forward one or not. All right. Okay. And these chains are going to be like this, right? Let's have a look at this. This is going to be funny too because what happened to this chain? There's like a chain I placed that is just somewhere in the ether right now. Make sure this will work. Ah, see, they can stand up in there. Darn it. So we're going to have to do something like what? Can we go in between them? No. Dang it. Chains were such a good idea too. Oh, a cross. Well, it looks like I'll still stand up. Copper grates, that might be good. If they stand up, they start over. Oh my God. Oh, that's so mean. I love the idea of the chains. But the thing is, I want them navigating. Oh my God, lava on the chains. Man, I really like the idea of the chains. I'm bummed that you actually stand up in between them. There's got to be a way around that. Hold on, let me think about this. There's got to be a way around. I refuse to believe. Darn it. Alternate directions, maybe. I don't think that's going to work either, but let's try it. Like if I were to grab this and do that, probably still the same issue, right? Yeah. Unless we did this. Like this. right? So up this. Oh, dang it. For a second there, I thought it was going to work. Oh, wait a minute. You take this off, dude. Now, if you stand up, that's kind of awful and you're kind of stuck. You actually can't go anywhere. You can't like lay down. Okay. Okay. Didn't totally think this one through. Dude, the lava's a good idea. What are the chances we can find lava around here? Shut up. Oh, we got to get that bell, dude. Guys, we got to get that bell. And I have buckets on me. Let's get some lava. Dude, this is amazing. Lava just waiting for me. All right, I can do what? Just a few buckets here. Okay. Ah, that was it. Get rid of that. Let's get that bell. I ain't heard no bell. Fable noodle. Maybe copper bars to mix it up. And if oxidized, they might look a bit rusty. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And I think that'll give us the function we need too, huh? Dude, there's hay bales right here, dude. Okay. Where's the bell? Found it. All right. This is so ridiculous. Okay. Let's see what happens when we snoogans this with lava. Like if I went like this, for example, and then I went like this. Ugh, for the love. I'm just going to test this out real quick. Oh, okay. Didn't think that through. Well, I can always go like this. Okay. This is kind of funny, actually. This is actually kind of funny. The orientation of the chains is irrelevant, but what we're saying here is if you stand up, you're going to get Bernie burn. You really don't want to stand up because if you do, I better maybe get like an ender pearl over here. Woo! You don't even burn! Woo! Look at that. It doesn't even burn. That's crazy. All right, so that I mean, if I jump, I'm cooked. All right, let's get rid of this. All right, we're gonna think this through. So it might just end up being something a little simpler. Maybe it's, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just a path they gotta find. That's it. It's just a mud crawl path they gotta find. That's it. And no more chains. The chains were such a good idea, but because of the way they look, but it doesn't work. It's a bummer. Let's get some. We need music again. Powdered snow work. I actually have a fair amount of powdered snow too. Believe it or not. All right, so here we go. So let's do what we need to remind ourselves of is let's pick all this up. All right, let's think this through. I don't have enough mud to get too crazy here. Oh, for the... All right. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. All right, let's go get a different block for this. I'm thinking more pale oak for this for some reason. I don't know why. And it might just be the slabs, like you guys said, right? Guys, I gotta tell you, the whole inventory thing is, I'm losing my mind. We got the bell from when it's time. Or you can match the color scheme of the granite with mangrove. Yeah, we got mangrove here. God, the chains, I really enjoyed the chains. We are, okay. We're gonna go pale oak for this, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this thing. All right, so once they come through, we got to be down at this level. Okay, we'll make sure to clean up the rest of that. Now, the thing is, I think I'm going to find a way to make this like silly, like a little bit harder, but in a really silly way. Just like there's an obvious block up there you got to go around type thing. You know what I mean? Could do it just with glass, maybe. Just do like, why didn't I get glass? I just need like dark glass that I just place randomly at places. We said they got to go underneath this. All right, let's get back. So like this. And they're on to the next one. Okay. All right, we got to find a way to like make it almost a little bit, tiny bit mazy. You know what I mean? I'm going to get some stone. We're going to get some stone and fill in those corners there. Cobwebs, I was thinking about that. Cobwebs could have been a good way to slow people down and cause frustration. But I'm like, I don't want to go try to make cobwebs right now. Actually, I want to do, maybe we just do more mud. Let's just do more mud in there. Slimer honey. Okay, so they got to, I'm just going to do this, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I am going to actually make this an actual path that they got to do, dude. This will be funny. This will be good for laughs. Once they get through, they're like, what? And I think I'm going to do it like this. Oh, that's the other thing. I want to do this really quick. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and do this. Like just really lean all the way in with this here. I hope I have more mud. Crap. I think I might be out of mud. Dang it. I don't want to go back to get more mud. I don't want to do it. I could make regular mud. I don't have any glass on me. There's sand there. I could cook that and make some mud. Let's go have a look at this. Actually, I'm just going to, let me think this through. I might just in the interest of time. This is going to make them crazy. I love it. Maybe I do mangrove blocks. Maybe let's do mangrove blocks. All right, got plenty of those. Oh, we could do vines throughout it, yeah. Oh, man, buddy. All right, let's go get some mangrove. All right, we gotta get some mangrove. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do strip mangrove. That's gonna be kind of a cool look with that, I think. Well, I will say this for this course, like what has it been? We're on 5 hours now on this stream, 5 hours. This is all we've done. Leveled this out and built these cells. That is so sad. Yeah, so StarCraft, exactly. Now, at that point, you're getting a little bit, like we're getting a little bit too much, like pistons and this and that. It's obviously doable and kind of want to do it, but at the same time, it's like, no, the whole thing's a joke. I got a little distracted with impulse. Not much, though. Zero authority with the 20 months. Jorg, thank you. Yeah, a lot of sightseeing. Yeah, it's been a fun one. It's been a fun stream. Okay. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is that if I do this, it's going to face... Okay, good. They're going to be fighting to get through here. It's going to be glorious. They're going to, if they go that way, they're going to be like, it's a dead end. Got to come through. So stupid. Oh my goodness. You know what, dude? Maybe I even do something like this, dude. Come back this way. They got to go on the Snoogans over here. I kind of feel like I'm back in like layer 1 of Maslow's pyramid. You know what though? I'm gonna have to be worried about. We gotta. Ba, 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 ba. And then boom, out they go. All right, this will be fun. The problem is, I really kind of wish I did that. I should have done this with glass because that would have been so much funnier looking. You know what I mean? Like the perspective of it. Yeah, and because you're not gonna be able to tell. Dang it! How dumb am I? I really need to replace this with glass. I need to replace those. I need to replace that with glass because the bird's eye view of you're going through is going to be so funny. Yeah, mods, listen to me. You're always amazing. You do not have to stick around. Obviously, I always appreciate everything you do, but this is all a distant second to your health. So You got to go. You got to go. I don't want anybody, you know what I mean? Be smart, please. Am I just going to get sand from here? I don't love this idea. I'm going to cook it right here just because I don't want to fly back. What's going to be quicker, me flying back and grabbing a stack of glass or doing this? Like, really, I honestly don't know. This is faster, you're saying? Okay. Might as well get this stack cooking. I don't know how much it was. I don't even know if I need, well, this, because, well, I don't need a stack. I need whatever this is, right? It's not a stack. That's going to look so funny, dude. Okay. I know I have a furnace here. There you are. All right, go ahead and just get that going. We'll come back to that. Okay. So let that cook. We'll come back to that. Once that's back, we will switch out all the slabs here with the glass. Oh my God, I got myself lost. I gotta go back and sleep. This has just got layer 1 vibes all over it. Oh my God, use slabs on the water bucket clutch so it doesn't work. That is evil. If anything, I should put at least like occasional slabs in there. All right, so that's cooking. Okay, so now that means that next is what's after this? Did I take the sign down? I did. All right, that's 1, 2, 3. We said that 4 is, I wrote it down. The vine swing. Okay, so what we need to do here is build some sort of contraption above it. We'll do more, I'm gonna do more mangrove planks. Okay, so right in here. So in theory, they will ride this out and here they'll be. So what we need them to do is this will be a series of walls in here. Okay, so like, check it out. So to get over this wall here, they're going to climb a vine. Tell me about it. And the vine is going to be coming off of right here. We got to get up high here. Do I have the... Yes, I do. Donga with the 333 says, that's it. I lost my planet for a sports statistic. The man's size. Look, I have 1 million pink ping pong balls in the back from a Skiz joke. Want to help me count them or just complaining? I lost my stat. What does that mean? I lost my planet for a sports stat. I don't get that. Yeah, Maddie, Bob, if you guys got to go, you got to go. Like, I mean it. I know you guys got. Please take care of yourself. Honestly, guys, I might actually go ahead and wrap up the stream and then just finish this offline. So at least some of it is a mystery to you for the video. You know what I mean? That might be a thing that happens. Let's do that. Let's do this one here. And then that will mean you guys were here for 4 of the creations. And the last 3 will be a fun little surprise. Bob, oh my God. Yeah, we're definitely wrapping this up. All right, let me do this. Okay, so we got to do... I want this to be nice and high. And I did bring those vines that you were talking about, Bob. Did I do it on top of it or did I do it? I did, dummy. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting tired myself here. Okay, let's take this. All right, let's go get those vines and have a peek at that. I swear I had red vines. I swear I did. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. There's regular vines here. I guess I'm just going to use regular vines. I could have sworn. Wait a minute. I don't think I can hang these vines from. They're going to have to hang off the side, which is fine. But I did like the idea of using the crimson vines. How are we doing over here? Okay. So let's go over there real quick. Okay, well, that was stupid. All right, so if I come over here, dude, if I just grab this, and it'll eventually, you know, these will grow down. And hopefully they don't break any, so I think we're going to have to do several of these. Okay, these will grow down, and I just need to wait for them to grow. Which is a bummer. Why didn't I do this a million years ago? Oh, the jokes went like that then. Arthur Dent finally finds the man who knows the ultimate question. He expects a cosmic revelation, but the man just looks at him and says, the question is, how many ping pong balls can you fit in a Vogon's nose? What? What is happening? Vines do though. What's? Oh, that's a good shout. We could totally start a fire here. This whole thing could burn down. How far does this jump? I didn't even think about that. That's smart, guys. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Is that what that's from? The vines might not be. Okay, maybe not. Maybe, I mean, this one should be safe. Okay, maybe we get rid of this guy. And we get rid of this guy. And we just have these three near the center. Now, once I get up there, I need these to grow so I can test them. I'm really upset with myself for not having grabbed the crimson vines. I really thought I did. Okay. All right, we're gonna call the stream there. Mods, thank you so much for your amazingness. We're gonna call the stream, and I'm gonna finish this offline. So I gotta grab something to eat. I didn't, Banjo. I never read it. I heard great things about it, but I never read Hitchhiker's Guide. I heard it's a great book. Let me ask you this before we go. Let me ask you this: Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You know the book is always better than the movie. if a 10 out of 10 was the movie was right, like perfect, which has never happened, what would you give that one? Bye, Boca. Really? Bob says 15 out of 10. Banjo says 6 out of 10. Interesting. People are saying a 6 or an 8. Okay, what I'm getting is, for the most part, it was pretty good. Dre says 4 out of 10. Fascinating. Because I'll tell you guys, I loved Ender's Game, and I watched the movie, and I love Harrison Ford, and I'm like, this should have been 3 movies. I was so disappointed. Now, Ebony says this is the problem with art. I'm going to challenge that, Ebony. Your point being this is the problem with art, like, so everybody's so different. To me, that is exactly what makes art gorgeous. It just is. Going Gray says it was good, but nowhere along the books. Okay, The Green Mile. How about that? How did that compare to the book? How did The Green Mile compare to the book? I'm curious. Awesome. Nice. Look at this. Hitchhiker is probably one of the best books ever written. I gotta read this book. My brother read it. He loved it. I just never read it. There's a Forrest Gump book. The Forrest Gump book is very different from the movie. I didn't even know there was one. Green Mile's 9 out of 10. That's great to hear. And Dre gives perspective. Green Mile's 9 out of 10, says Hitchhikers is 4 out of 10, meaning your standards are quite high. I should read it, Bob. I should. I had no idea that Forrest Gump was ever a book, ever. Was it a movie then a book? Because that happens sometimes. You know what I mean? That actually happens sometimes. Okay, let's send you lovely lot back over to Jev. I just want to celebrate Jevin as much as possible. This guy is just killing it with his weight loss journey. Very impressive stuff, man. Super impressive. Is it loading? Okay, here we go. We're loading you guys up. Again, I can't say it enough to my mods. Thank you so much for doing what you do. Thank you, everybody else, for being here. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I think I'm going to stream, but I don't know. I might not stream so I can really hammer down hard on the next episode. I want to keep these episodes coming out. You know what I mean? I mean, let's call it what it is. The viewership is quite low, but the people who are seeing it are loving it. It's just YouTube's not sending it to people, so I want more episodes to come out. Plus, it seemed to be really well received that only 5 days went by between 2 episodes, which was a heavy lift, but you know, it was exciting. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Jeff. Go make him smile. Thank you for everything you guys do. I will see you guys when I see you. Definitely at least Wednesday at Tango's thing, but I might see you tomorrow. But until I do, mods, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Is there going to be a 10 blooper roll video? I didn't think I was going to do that. Should I do that again? I might. I'm going to say I might. I can only say I might. All right, make Jevin smile. You guys are amazing. Be good to each other. I will talk to you guys. Thank you.